is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Let me just set up some sounds. Would you like to hear a cacophony of noise? Yippee! How's that? How's that? I don't know how many of them played immediately. Oh wait, why are you starting halfway? Go to the beginning. Yeah, you too, go to the beginning. And then metal pipe suit. There you go. Do not start halfway through. I want you the whole time. Okay, a cacophony of noise has happened. There you go. Well. If it isn't my old nemesis, 4 a.m. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're okay. Welcome on in. Good morning. It's apparently been a really busy night. I woke up and did my normal stuff of getting ready for stream, and I've come on to my OBS stuff, and then things have happened last night. I can see them. So I have a few people I need to thank really quickly, including Pingu, very important. Also, Lovey, good morning, welcome on in. Yeah. First of all, we need to get Ophi a duck. Ophi donated overnight secretly, and I see it. I see their secret donation. So massive thank you to Ophi, which is why the total is more than it was when we left it last night. We're now only like £6 away from the next milestone, so massive thank you to Ophi. Got a huge shout out from another streamer called Blue Bite, who then sent loads of people over towards me in the middle of the night, which was very heckin' kind of them. Thank you so much. I will also be sending them a shout out. Enabler, who gifted a sub to one of those people that popped over, and then Lovey, who gave me a second shout out. So thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Very heckin' kind of you. It was, I literally was like, what's happened? Why is everything looking weird? It's because lots of people were very sweet overnight. So thank you. Very heckin' kind of you. Bless you all. Yeah, I will do some shout outs, but I'll wait for a few people to filter in, because if I do it in the first like 5 minutes, it's probably not the best for people. Oh my god, loud. How are you doing, miss? Not well actually, Nick. I've had a really rough night. Although I did dream that I went to TwitchCon. Although TwitchCon looks suspiciously like a car boot sale, but I was very excited about it. So that was nice. But I have not slept very well. I have had a pretty bad migraine most of the night. It's kind of very ironic considering we're fundraising for the Migraine Trust. I don't know, it kind of works well with the theme, but I am sleepy and I still feel it in my eye. So today we're not going to do the pizza. I just feel eating on stream today might be a little risky, considering that I'm still coming out of a migraine. So we'll do pizza on stream tomorrow, if that's okay. I do have all of the ingredients for the pizza, so we're ready. It's just the eating of it might be a little difficult today. So we'll do it tomorrow. More than one played, but less than 100. Yeah, some of them decided to start halfway through, which means we didn't get the initial sound, so it wasn't as much of a cacophony as I thought it was going to be. It was very rude. Also, Jason, woohoo, Pizza Abomination shall live on. It'll just be tomorrow, and it's just so that I can actually eat the thing. But thank you so much for heckin' 58 months. Jesus, my thoughts exactly. You've been around a minute. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Hubby let me put you on TV last night for a little treat since I had dentist in the morning. I wake up in the night to pipe noise immediately. How many are there? 6 right now. There are 6 of them right now. They're in a rough night. You're not alone. I'm sure you know that. But you are very early to stream. What are you doing here? Why are you here? You said 4 a.m.? Ew. Add a shadow. I learned this too. The first thing I did was farming. Good morning to you too. Good morning. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, we've got 2 more that we could potentially add. Also, would you like to see our chaotic brain? Our brain is getting massively chaotic. I do think the way that I'm going to mount this is on a big square with the brain in the middle, because the brain in such a small hoop, it's going to fill the hoop, I think, like almost entirely by the end. Look at our chaotic art brain. I feel like, actually though, this is a pretty good representation of my brain. You know, considering that most of it's been influenced by you guys, I feel like you've actually done a very good job. If I had to say, yeah, this is probably kind of what my brain does be looking like on the inside. It's just missing the metal pipe. But other than that, it's pretty much like that. Also, Neo! Good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. But yes, we do need to get a bead or something for Ophi, who secretly donated overnight, but very kind of them. And a duck for Ophi as well. I was thinking, I don't know that I will do this, but while people are coming in, I'll tell you about my silly idea, right? My silly idea. So, placid plastic duck simulator, the thing that we're doing the ducks through for everyone who donates, has this feature where you can basically get like dramatic camera pans over the ducks and stuff like that. I was considering, once the campaign is over, to like, to get some aesthetic panning camera shots and do like a friend style opening with all of the people who donated, but using the footage of the ducks. Something like that. Like, get some like classic television opening song and just edit all of the ducks, because that would help me get back into editing, because it's been a while. But also it'd be a nice thing for everyone who donates. I can have like featuring, and then we can just dramatically pan past a duck. I don't know. It's an idea. I'm not going to say that I'm 100% going to do it right now. We'll definitely have the picture of all the ducks at the end, so that will happen. But whether I do the edit or not, we'll see. Viola, how is your mouth? I hope it is good. And Lovey, both Val and Lovey have synced up their dentist appointments. I hope you're both doing okay. Besties, syncing up our dentist appointments. Damn, I'm gonna have to sync mine up. Shoot. Oh dear. Like that cursed too many cooks video. I haven't seen that, and now I really want to. And Cats, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I have a filling redone. Oh, fair. Well, it's not too bad to be fair. And like, I think it's pretty common that fillings at some point have to be redone anyway. So if a bit, yeah, I feel like out of everything, that's probably a best case scenario, right? Doing okay. When none of us have slept. Well, no, Vile, you're in great company. None of us have slept either. Welcome on, we're all exhausted. I'm probably going to do a shorter stream today as well. As much as I'm trying to aim for 6 hours this week, I have a sneaking suspicion we'll probably do about 4 hours today, just because brain is pain. Brain is pain. Also, Kid Squid, have a lovely luck. Thank you so much for popping by. I only needed 2 fillings, and 1 is already done, and I was brave, and I let them numb me, and this one will be done before... A. Well done, Lovey. Well done. You did the thing. Heckin' GG's. And Keva, good morning. I hope you're doing all right. Please ignore... Please ignore the note. We have... Okay, to prep everyone for this stream, some of the milestones for charity have been to add the videos playing in the background where it's like 10 hours of silence broken only by blank. So if you're hearing a lot of random sounds in the background, that's why. The 10 hours of silence are being broken by blank. We have 6 of them playing already. Already done it, but it's broke sadly. Luckily they covered it for free because, hey, that's nice. It's not too expensive. And Starry, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Knew it. I actually slept a full... Oh, okay, there you go. Since getting sick, bless you. Are you feeling better then? Do you feel rested and recuperated? Just gonna end up having a 3-hour making stream. Jelly's gonna be passed out due to migraine. Yeah, I'll just have to type it on stream if I feel like coming, like, have like a, just don't worry about the passed out Jelly. She'll be fine. She'll get back up. Doing better, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I am doing okay. I will be honest, as much as I am normally... Help. As much as I'm normally really pissed off about having migraines, especially during events, I do think it's pretty poignant. I think it works well during the Migraine Trust one because it really gives a better idea of just how frequent and how much these impact my life, whereas normally on stream I wouldn't mention it this much because I just don't. I just would do a shorter stream and not say anything about it. In some ways it makes it more clear as to why we need the extra support and how charities like the Migraine Trust do help us. So as much as I'm a bit pissed off because I would actually like to do some quite long streams this week, yeah, it's fine. It kind of actually, if anything, just adds more to the points that I've been making about migraines and why they are so invasive. So I can't be too mad. If you haven't seen it, I won't spoil. The only thing I'd say is don't fast forward, just watch it like normal. And yes, it helps if you're a little high. It's just like Vile Stream. It's the farts, right? All we need is some mpreg somewhere, and then it'd be like, oh my god, it's Vile Stream for real. added it as a redeem on my stream because I love it. What, the 10 hours of silence? I think the yippee is my favorite one. It doesn't happen nearly as often as the others, but I really like yippee. Former dental lab tech here. Pro tip, if all your teeth are crowns, you won't get cavity. Is this true? Is this true? I have always said, this is like a very stupid thing, but I just hate thinking about teeth. I hate looking at, teeth is a really weird one for me. I don't like teeth. I find teeth really uncomfortable. Like the idea of having teeth in my mouth makes me very uncomfortable. The idea of other people having teeth in their mouth makes me really uncomfortable. I just don't like teeth. They really get me. I don't know why. Teeth get me. Don't like it. But I've always said it as like a joke. If I was to win like the lottery, I'd just remove all of my teeth and then get like the fake ones drilled in, so at the very least I didn't have real teeth in my mouth, because something about that really upsets me. I don't know why, but the idea that there are teeth in my mouth, I don't like it at all. Oh dear. I rarely feel very rested after a night's sleep in general, but it's nice to not sleep like shit. That's true, and especially if you've been ill. Helps with a faster recovery. Me too, I hate them. I know, it's just really uncomfortable, like, ugh. It's like bones. I don't know. Very gross. I think teeth are weird. I mean, yes, it's true, but don't crown your teeth. It would also be very expensive to get crowns for all of your teeth. Jelly, why do you let me post pictures of the teeth I made? Because it's fine. It's okay, because they're not real. It's only when they're real teeth that I don't like them. Fake teeth are fine. Real teeth are gross. Dear, we can both leave the teeth talk for when I make a blood. Well. I really can't. Coloring in the club about it. Oh no, mine are all fake because various health issues. Don't do it unless necessary. Yeah. I mean, Naomi's just saying it as a joke. Also, it'd be very expensive. Like, that's not something I can afford. Dear. Here I thought purchasing my lottery winnings in fake money would be weird. Teeth and only if they're real though. The disgusting stuff always like the pipe. Yeah, just about the teeth or your own tooth you needed done. Yippee! I really like the yippee. A friend of mine got his Italian mood. He's waiting on new fake teeth now. He's at least no longer speaking like a grandpa. That's good. And good morning, Horizon. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yes. The answer is yes. Also, yeah, welcome back in to our 3 out of 5 streams in aid of the Migraine Trust. If you missed yesterday's stream, if you have a little pop on the look on the top of chat, or I think underneath my stream, you can see that we have raised £1,194.69, which I think translates to roughly $1,500 for the dollar people. It's in pounds, which is, I know, it's a very scary currency, I understand. But yeah, no, £1,194.69, which is heckin' amazing. That is over halfway coming into day 3, which is fantastic. We still have a fair few rewards to redeem if people want them. Obviously, a lot of them are also, we'll do them infinitely. We still have plenty of space on the brain because I keep getting distracted by who knows what. I don't know what I'm getting distracted by. I couldn't tell you. But I keep getting distracted, and yeah. But it's going really well. Oh dear. So yes. Thank you so much everyone for the support. I think I can say I'm mostly not sick anymore, at least. Just some annoying lingering. I feel like it's always the cough that stays around. Also, Moss, good morning. I hope you're doing well. So to the dishes, I don't want to do the dishes. Woo, Migraine has very fundraising stream. Yeah, this is our midway point. Thank you for converting to freedom units. That's okay. I'll try and do the freedom unit conversion when I remember. I think it's like 1,550-ish in dollars. So I think it's, yeah, around there, maybe closer to 1,600. It's somewhere within 1,500 to 1,600 if I had to guess. And nearly 1,200 in pounds, which is amazing. And it helps a hell of a lot, so massive thank you. It also means, because again, my main goal is to raise £2,268. It means that the reason is because that I've had 2,268 migraines approximately in the last 9 years. it means we've wiped out the negativity from over half of my migraines, which is really, really cool. That's really cool. The whole idea is, raising £1 for every migraine to turn the migraines that I've had into something that can be at least a little bit more positive. Because let's be honest, there isn't a whole lot positive about lying in a room being sick for a day. And 2,268 days of that is quite a lot of days of that. But yeah, no, thanks to everyone's donations, however big or small, we have managed to turn a lot of those days into something more positive, or at least bringing something more positive many years later, which is a really nice feeling. It's a really, really nice feeling, especially at the stage of where I am with my migraines, where I'm actually quite happy, like I'm getting by, we're managing. I realized as well, we raided Moko yesterday, who were so lovely and incredibly supportive, and shout out the campaign. It was very heckin' sweet of them. Another person that we probably need to thank at some point today and do them a proper shout out. But they were very, very supportive, and I mentioned that I'd had migraines and they had no idea, and I was like, oh yeah, because I guess you wouldn't really outside of this community know. But yeah, I've had the invisible disability thing on my Twitch for a while, and I'm like, oh yeah, but people aren't gonna know why because it's goddamn invisible. So yeah, it was also, and hearing about other people that had migraines and how it affected them was also really, really cool, both in this channel and other channels as well. I mean, migraine is a very, very common condition in general. Like, a lot of people suffer with migraines. A lot of people know what a migraine is like. If you don't know what a migraine is like, the best rundown I can give you is you're going to get like a really strong pain. Right now, I have it right up in here, up under your eye, and it's going to shoot back over your ear and down your neck. It's going to make your neck really, really stiff at like some of the worst parts, if you're having one of my migraines at least. So it's going to be really hard to start turning your head. And then when you do things like speak, when you go anywhere where there's any light, or if you smell anything particularly strong, it's like having an ice pick suddenly yammed into your like eye hole, basically. It's like a shock to the system immediately as soon as it happens, and it's very, very painful. And it comes along with a lot of other symptoms like general dizziness. I find it very hard to walk in a straight line during a migraine. The nausea and vomiting, which is delicious and beautiful and wonderful. Who doesn't like nausea and vomiting daily? That's fantastic. As well as symptoms like struggling with your eyesight. So that's one of my actual main symptoms, is because I have prolonged auras with my migraines. I often can't see out of one eye full stop, or I have like a very limited vision. So stuff like that. And you're having this like every single day. And that's what Scotty migraines like. It's really, really fun. Oh my god. Hoopster. Hoopster's raiding. Oh, Val is still on mod. Oh my god, bless you. You're watching me? Hi! We've got a lot of sounds. You might be watching me, but I can guarantee you soon you're going to start hearing me. How goes it? We've just been talking a little bit about the fundraising. Yes, $1 is 0.77 pounds. Yes, I think as well, Kat's got the exact amount, which is $1,545.35 if you need the freedom unit conversion. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a lemon on a pear. Sorry, my bad. Also, Pally, good morning. And of course, CG, good morning. And Klex, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. How was it? What did you get up to? We are fundraising for the Migraine Trust, a charity that has helped me. Yippee! A charity that has helped me personally an awful lot with my life as someone who suffers with chronic migraines and has done for over about 10 years now. But 9 years since diagnosis. Hell yeah, and they've helped me out a hell of a lot. Thank you, Vile. Bless Vile and Dem, who have been temp mods for this week. Very sweet beans. Jungle, good morning. Messenger, good morning. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Anti-fire, and then sometimes I keep doing them because starting's the hardest. The TLDR for the pics was, I was really good at my job. Please look at these pics and validate me. So all you missed is me pat. You deserve the pat on the back. They were good teeth. And they weren't real, and I liked that. Fake teeth. 10 out of 10. Oh dear. Yippee! Val pulling their weight. They've been really good. We had a couple of extra people pop in as mods here because, yes, they were on the front page, which, by the way, went super, super well. I think we had some people asking for feet pics. Somebody saying something about tits. And that's about it. I think that's as far as the trolling went. Like, it was really mild. And it only happened like 2 or 3 times in 8 hours on the front page. And like, we finished that stream at like 2,500 people. Oh yes, like immediately someone's like, are you gay? It's like, I don't know what gives it away. I don't know. Why do people keep asking that? I don't understand. it's like when someone comes in and they're like, are you gay? Are you autistic? Are you this? And it's like, why do people keep asking? How do you know? How are you finding out? Is this like written on my wall somewhere? God's giving it away. Every time. Who knows? Who knows? Like 3 people being weird in like 8 hours, which is not bad at all, not bad at all. I should say as well, CG, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, as much as you're super, super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself, please do. And for anyone who is sticking around, we are making a very, very eclectic embroidered brain for the Migraine Trust. All of the beads and like the big chunky bits you can see are people's donations. The paintings around the outside are also people's donations. We're making it like as eclectic and colorful as possible because I want this to be a positive campaign. As much as migraines are a difficult thing to go through, I want the campaign to be quite positively focused because as someone who has got chronic migraines, which for those who don't know, chronic migraines is a specific diagnosis. If you have more than 16 migraines a month for 3 months in a row, you'll probably be diagnosed with chronic migraine. In my case, it's been 10 years nearly. And yeah, as someone who has chronic migraine and has had it for a long time, when I first got diagnosed, I would have really appreciated seeing somebody thriving with chronic migraine. It is a very common condition and it is not easy to thrive without support, which is where charities like the Migraine Trust make a huge difference. But with the correct support and things in place, you can absolutely thrive. And you know, I've had to switch around quite a lot of my life to work around these migraines, but I am now in a space where I'm pretty happy day to day. And like I was saying a lot before this event started, as far as 2025 goes, I think for the first time in a really long time, I feel very content. Like I'm happy with my life. You know, I have my good and my bad days, and I still have at least 21 migraines a month, which is a hell of a lot of migraines. And I will not downplay that as a lot of migraines. But I'm getting by and we're doing pretty well, and I'm happy with the things that I'm doing and the impact that we've had and the stuff that we've done and the friends that I have and my family. I'm very content. I'm very content. And I think when I first got diagnosed, I would have really loved to have seen some people who were content living with chronic migraine. So that's what we're doing. We're making something quite positive. Hopefully that I can then hang on the wall behind me, because blank, nothing there, plain. I have things I want to put up there. And so hopefully that introduces the stream. Oh, small. Oh my God, well, shall we introduce the stream again? You're playing Red Dead. How are you finding it? Have you played Red Dead 1? How do you find Red Dead 2 compared to Red Dead 1? I was a big fan of Red Dead in general. I played them way before I started streaming, but like, yeah, I really, really like them. Oh, that isn't me. Wait, that's not you? Oh, wrong Smoy. Okay, wait. This is not Smoy. You might need to copy and paste the name, because I think, yeah, that is not Smoy, I don't believe. That's Smoy. There we go. I'll get that. Yeah, Smoy has a Smoy's name looks a little different than what it is. Yeah. It's an I. My L is fake. It's a capital I. It's Smo Snow. Yeah. Haruka, good morning. Welcome on in. We'll get you the big one in a second. Dear. Yep. The L is a lie. How was your stream though? How was Graveyard Keeper? Oh, yeah, don't worry. The first time I shouted out Smoy, I did exactly the same thing, which is like, no. Literally, I'm sure it's not just us. I did the same thing as well, which is why I remember. My wife's anxiety stuff prevents her from coming and saying so herself, but generally she gets a little emotional when her first started following because she gets migraines pretty bad too and is constantly accused of faking. Yeah, I think that's been the hardest part of like trying to be someone who is thriving with migraines, because as soon as you're doing well, we don't believe you. You can't have that many migraines and also be happy or be doing well. And it's like, yeah, absolutely can actually. Like what we require is support, help, especially when we're having the migraines. Everyone's a little different with the support that they need. For me, a lot of the time I'll need more support as the day goes on. So in the mornings I'm pretty independent, but then as my migraines gets worse, as my vision gets worse, I will need more and more support generally. And for long-term things like my memory might affect me, like bills. Yippee! I need support with that. But like, it's very frustrating when as soon as you're doing well, that people are going to be like, oh, There you go. That's the real small. That's the real smoy. There they are. Don't worry, Vile. We've all done it. Graveyard Keeper is super cozy, very Stardew but haunted. So when I was playing Stardew Valley, my husband was playing Graveyard Keeper. And we were both going about like our little daily routines in our different games. I've been doing Fields of Mysteria recently though, and I would like to do Graveyard Keeper at some point because he recommended it too. It's meant to be very fun. I hope you're having a very good time with it, Love Grig. I've heard so many good things about it. So many good things about it. Also, yes, welcome on in everyone with Smoy. If you're joining us for the first time, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I normally wouldn't introduce myself like this. I would normally introduce myself as a crafter or a artist and stuff like that because that's generally what we do. We are making a very chaotic brain at the moment. But at the moment, this particular week, we are introducing myself as Hi, I'm Jelly, and I have chronic migraines, which means I have migraines more than 16 days a month. For me, I average around 21 migraines a month, which means the vast majority of my adult life, I have been having migraines a lot. My migraines are caused by likely an injury I had when I was much younger. I've had some significant head injuries, head trauma, fractures, skull breakages, which unfortunately has left me with a lot of pain, specifically with migraines. And yeah, for the whole of my adult life, basically, I've been dealing with migraines nearly every single day. And yeah, we've just been talking a little bit about stuff that we've done. And the Migraine Trust. The Migraine Trust is, I believe, the only UK charity that supports people like me with migraines. And they do a hell of a lot. What I will say, if you would like the link to the Migraine Trust, !charity will get you a link to the Migraine Trust so you can learn more about them. If you are looking to donate, we're fundraising via Twitch, which is our first time fundraising via Twitch. And the donation link is like where the gift of sub stuff is normally. Just make sure that you're in the right space because sometimes, yes, it is a bit weird and wobbly, so make sure that you can see that just fine. Make sure that you don't subscribe. The subscriptions don't count. You need to do the donation tab. Oh, thank you. There you go, whacking the charity stuff. Gonna D-stream, have a lovely D-stream. Yes, please do. Go eat, sleep, drink, and self-care. And thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, this week in particular, we were introducing myself as someone with chronic migraine because that is something that we go through every single week and that I'm currently going through as well today. We've had a really rough week for migraines in particular. I'm actually on some pain medication this week and it's not really helping as much as it normally does, which is a little frustrating for me wanting to do longer streams, but also at the same time does kind of hammer home just kind of what life with chronic migraines is sort of like. Although it is a little different for me this week because I would not normally have these painkillers. I have them for special events since they're a little bit more strong. But yes, living with chronic migraines, you need normally like a fair amount of support. It can become a very disabling condition very quickly. In my case, it has been very disabling. I have my main trigger for migraines becoming more tired, which means I can very easily get into a loop of getting a bad night's sleep and then having a migraine because I've had a bad night's sleep, and then not getting good sleep because I have a migraine, so then I have another migraine, and you get into like kind of a cycle of it where they just never stop. That's happened hundreds of times at this point, and that's kind of the route my migraines take, which means sometimes I can have a couple days in a row where I'm actually doing pretty well, and then I can be 3 weeks without break. And it's a lot when you're having them. It's very frustrating. There is a lot of stigma, a lot of misconceptions about migraines, what people think about. A lot of it is stuff like you're faking it, it can't be as bad as you're saying that it is, especially from people that have never had a migraine before. Oh my god, Says! We have some stuff to do for you then. I need to get you a duck. But Says, thank you so much for the heckin' donation. That's very kind of you. I grab you a duck. We're grabbing ducks for every person who donates. There are our ducks. Here they are. We get you a duck. You need a duck. Says, thank you so much for the dono. Right, where is a good Says duck? Stop fighting. Stop. We want something that's kind of cool. I do like the unicorn. No one's taken the unicorn yet as well. Unicorn tempting. I wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here. Oh, bless you. Been lurking and working this week. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. If you do need to lurk again, completely understand. I think I'm gonna give you the unicorn because the unicorn's really cute and no one's taken the unicorn duck. Says you're gonna be our beautiful unicorn. Mystical duck. Let's see if we can find you though. Keep an eye out. The ducks can be anywhere. A stain on the glass. Got a lot of ducks now. Out of my... There you are! You're with Pink! Aww, look at you both. Adorable! Adorable! Fish whispers. Well, that's all. Oh, anything purple? Oh, we might have something purple, if you would rather. Let me see. I don't know, because I know a few of the purple ones have been taken. It's black, we're taking a purple one. Oh no, you got the unicorn is fine? Okay. That's fair, that's fair. I think a lot of the purple ones have been taken, to be fair, anyway. Oh, hell yeah. How cute. Look how cute. Look how cute. Look at all our little ducks. So all the names you see, people that have donated, anything from $1 up to $250, £1 up to £250, everyone gets a duck. Everyone gets a duck. And look at them all. Look at all these amazing people. Very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. We got some cool people here. And we got the mods. So we got all the people that have donated plus the mod team / Boottober staff that have also been really helping us out behind the scenes. Very, very cool people. Also, Haruka, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Oh dear. Yeah, thank you for fish. I appreciate it. Do you like the noises happening? We got so many noises. But yeah. We want to talk a little bit about migraines. We want to talk about the Migraine Trust and how they help. Actually, let's say it right now because Seth literally just donated. If people are wondering like the kind of stuff that the Migraine Trust does and how they help, they first of all fund a hell of a lot of research into migraine, which is amazing because migraine often feels really, really behind and under researched, especially considering just how prevalent it is and how many people have migraines. So they fund a hell of a lot of that. They also support individuals like myself and do a lot of advocating for us on like larger areas and platforms. They have been in the last couple of years touring parliaments to try and make changes so that we can get more support and have a more streamlined route through the medical system in the UK, because I'll be honest, there is a lot of stupidity. It's very frustrating the way that migraine, especially chronic migraine, is handled in the UK when it comes like medically. Basically, what used to happen and what is being changed at the moment is a lot of GPs wouldn't diagnose chronic migraine until they'd spoken to a neurologist. In Wales, there is a 2-year waiting list to speak to a neurologist, which means people like myself would have to wait 2 years just to get diagnosed, and then they would get sent back to their GP because all of the medications for the first like few things that you would test for migraine or chronic migraine are all dispensed at a GP level, not at a hospital level, which means you wait 2 years for one appointment at a hospital with a neurologist just to be sent right back where you started to trial medications. So one of the things Migraine Trust was pushing for was noticing the green flags of migraine, noticing things that are definitely migraine, and having that being able to be diagnosed at a GP level so that people don't have to go to hospital and wait 2 years, especially because the first 2 years with chronic migraine are often, especially mental health wise, the most dangerous because it's when you're having to really upheave your life and change a lot of things. And so to leave people alone during that time is very, very dangerous. So yeah, that's one of the things that the Migraine Trust have already started sorting because that's one of the main things they were pushing in Parliament last year, which is fantastic. It was the first time migraine had been spoken about in Parliament for 60 years and they absolutely smashed it, as well as getting on television, you know, talking about a lot of misconceptions, stuff like that, helping like broadens people's ideas of what migraines are and get more people being believed both in schools, workplaces and in family and friend groups. So yeah, they've been absolutely amazing. And so when I say they support people like me, they really do be supporting people like me. So massive thank you for the donation. EP morning, Almondson EP, good morning. I hope you're doing good. I only got migraines when I was pregnant and I never got a headache, but it was the first time I was pregnant with my son. Oh really? Whoa! A lot of people do say around like big hormonal changes because ducks, please. That is one of the things I have been told, which is a bit frustrating to be fair. I was diagnosed with chronic migraine when I was 20 years old. 20. I was just a baby, just a young bean. And I was told, don't worry, Jelly. When you hit menopause, there's a chance they might stop. I was 20 when I was diagnosed. And the only thing that they said might honestly stop my migraines was menopause. Also, Pingu, I need you to be a little quieter. As much as you're very cool, a little loud. A little loud on my end, at least. We love you, Pingu? Shut up. There we go. Oh dear. The others, however, are just fine. Oh, they also best contributed to the quarry. Lovey's gone for Faith. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And then we have, oh, Sarah, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Distracted, good morning. I was just stream earlier and heard you advocating for migraines. What? You're also a migraine sufferer? Bless you. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. The amount of people we have met with migraine this week has been fantastic. As much as I wouldn't wish it on anyone, I think it's really important to hear different people's experiences. You know, for me, I have one very set experience with chronic migraine, and those are my symptoms, and that's what it's like. It is so nice to have other people come by and be like, I don't have that. I have this instead, or I had this during pregnancy, or I've only had it for this period of time, and then it went away. Because we all have it's a very varied condition, and it can affect you in a lot of different ways. And like, if you only hear, like, in the same way that we're trying to like break stigma around migraine, if you only heard my point of view, that's also not super great. And so that's also just one person with migraine. And also my migraines are a little unusual since my ones are caused by head trauma rather than for a lot of people with migraine, they'll never find the exact reason that they get it. That's like a big thing with it, right? Is there's many reasons that you could have migraine, and yeah, a lot of people, I might have to, by the way, I'm really sorry, I might have to stop the Pingu one. It's not that I don't like Pingu, it's just because I'm currently having a migraine right now, there's like a tone to that one that's kind of hurting a little bit. So I might just change Pingu for the day. Oh, wait, there was one there I really liked. Wait, Pingu is having a daily change. Just for today. As much as I like Pingu. I saw one. There you go, this one. What might hurt like a little bit less, because otherwise I'm just going to keep turning it down. I found a really good one. You're going to love this. How's that? You like that? You like that? you like that? I think that will work better for today. It's just not quite as tinny. Oh dear. I used all my husband's voice on Faith too. I wanted so bad. Also, Kizzy, good morning. The duck named Ich. Ich very kindly donated a couple times yesterday. A very heckin' sweet bean. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Zomboti's ink pen has exploded on a few of the ducks. Look at them. Look at these poor guys. They've got explodey on them. Oh no. Quack. Love that. Yeah, we love a good quack. I was going to ask if I could turn down a tiny bit. Oh, the duck one? Oh, the Pingu one. The Pingu one was an intense one, that's for sure. Very tinny. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lara, good morning. The numbness in one side of the body was odd, but looking through the frosted glass, kind of tried to look around a corner and really messed with my ability to function. Fortunately, I never had an attack last more than an hour. Yeah, but even if you were having it for an hour, you would still deserve to like be believed and get the support that you needed and stuff like that. It's still frustrating, even if, like, I think it's so common to downplay migraines, especially when talking to other people with migraines and stuff like that. But like, that's still annoying. Like having to take an hour out of your day every now and again, especially if you're already pregnant and going for other bits and bobs, like that's frustrating. You've got other things to do. You want to be a busy bean, and suddenly you're having to take that. Ah, dear. Oh, the one that's clanging. Ah, we can turn the clanging one down a little bit. That's the farts. Metal pipe is now lower. Ah, dear. The duck is much nicer on the ears. It is. My head was sore. Oh my god. Welcome, Lyra. You're in great company. So many of us here have not slept or are having a migraine today. Good morning. You're in company. Cirque, good morning. Quack, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So I didn't say hi. Jillian friends, happy time zone. I hope you're doing wonderful. And I hope, oh bless you. It's been a really good week. We have raised, we're £1 off raising 1,200. Which, by the way, would you like to see what we got to give away? We have a giveaway at 1,200, although the giveaway won't happen until Friday because we do all of our giveaways on the same day just so that if people want to be there, they know they can plan for it. But if we hit 1,200, I have kind of a special giveaway. So this is the only time like we've done like a proper framed embroidery like this, which is our pirate cat embroidery. There they are, in a reclaimed frame. Oh dear. So basically, I've been trying to collect frames where they are broken in some way. Often it's the glass that's broken and stuff like that, but sometimes it's the back. In this case, it was the back, and just turning them into embroideries. And this is this is our first one. It's our first one. So we'll be giving this one away, but only if we hit 1,200. Which, I'll be honest, if we ended the campaign on 1,199, I'd probably donate $1 or £1 or whatever myself, just because I'm not ending it on a stupid number like that. Oh dear. Not quite the same, but something developed the ringing in ear the last few months, and the ring is now 24/7. It's not yippee. It's the opposite of yippee. Oh my god, this was late 90s. I was treated so well. The doctor's diagnosed very quick. I'm glad. I'm hecking glad. The headache is gone. I took pain meds last night and ate a croissant. Oh, made a croissant. I hope it's not coming back. Heck. Love a good croissant though. Yeah, love a good croissant. It's nice food, nice snack. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, so that's why we're fundraising for the Migraine Trust. Means a lot to me personally. I like the work that they've done has helped me a lot, as a lot of people like me. Again, they are, I think, the only charity in the UK that does support people with migraines, and they support like every facet of people. Oh. Kat, let me get you a bead. Thank you so much for the £1 donation. I really appreciate it. That means that we hit our next milestone. All right, I need a cat's bead. A bead that feels like cats. I don't have any blaster beads, I know that much. Do I have any like... Do I have any like making beads? There's gonna be so many noises. This is a very pretty one. I might hold this one for later because I feel like somebody else might like it. A cat's bead. A bead for cats. Do we have like the wibbly sign? Wait, do we have a wibbly sign one? If we have a wibbly sign one, I might do that one for cats. I just don't know if I still have it. Yeah, I do. Cats. How about a wibbly sign? Where are you going? We don't know. You go in wibbly places. Oh dear. I was thinking of constantly my ears when sticky noise. No. Gonna make myself some goods. Go get you some foods. Goods would have also worked. Go make yourself some goods. Also working from home, Smith. No, you're fine. I hope the work is going well, Messenger. All right, we do have a few people really quickly. I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, but I would like to shout a few people out if that's okay. Because last night was so busy, like so busy. I don't even know. I was asleep. And then suddenly lots of stuff happened. I was just sleeping. So I got some stuff to do. I got some busy bean stuff to do. First of all, I got to shout out Ophi, who donated in the middle. Wait a minute. Oh, Jungle, you get a bead too. You're so no, you're fine. I heckin' appreciate you, and I'm getting you a bead as well. Thank you so much. Ophi donated in the middle of the night. Bless you. Oh wait, Jungle, do you want the pretty bead I just found? I found this bead, and it's got almost like a pearly shellness inside, so it's got like a rainbow tint to it. If you don't like it, I can get you a different one. But I picked this one out because I feel like it's like, do you see the rainbow inside of it? It's a very pretty, like, rainbowish bead, if you like that one. Otherwise, I can find you another one. You like it? I think it's really pretty. We'll pop those ones on for you. Thank you so much. I got diagnosed with astigmatism 2 years ago after seeing an optician, followed my worst ocular... Oh, now I have glasses for focusing on screens. Just one of the various reasons for migraines. Yeah, absolutely. Like, one of the first things I was told to do when I was getting diagnosed was go get an eye test. And I have since had 4 eye tests just to double check. Just double checking. In my case, it's nothing to do with my vision. It's entirely to do with an injury. But like, they will double check. They want to make, because if it is the vision, that's something that they can do something about quite quickly. So yeah, 100%. You're busy. Ophi, the sweet bean, donated in the middle of the night. What the hell? How dare? Really, really sweet. I was going to remind you, I appreciate you, Vile. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I did see it. Because I came live and I was like, right, time to look at 69. And then it was like, wait a minute. That's not 69 anymore. Someone's donated. So that was the first one. The second one, another one, we had a huge shout out in the middle of the night from another streamer who sent a lot of their people over here, which was really, really sweet of them when we're in the middle of, I have to wait 7 seconds. I thought I timed that so good. We got a really, really lovely shout out in the middle of the night from another streamer who shut us up during the middle of a charity event and sent lots of people over. Again, I was asleep, but it was very heckin' kind of them. So yeah, I want to give them a shout out as well, because very heckin' sweet. I also need to follow them myself. Yeah, massive thank you. Really, really kind of you to do that. Nobody needed to, but it's very sweet. And then we need to also give, in a minute, a shout out to Lovey. I can do the small shout out for Lovey, but I have to wait now a minute to do the big shout out, who also gave us a shout out in the middle of the night. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Also, Lumi, my eyeglasses might be placebo, but I get less migraines. But hey, listen, if your eyes are straining less, eye strain is a really common cause for migraine. It would actually make sense. It would make sense. How you doing, by the way, Salaf? I hope you're doing good. Well, it looks like a fancy tutti frutti. It kind of does. Hell yeah. Reminds me of scales. Yeah, it kind of does, because it's got like the greeny vibe to it, but then rainbow. It's very pretty. They're very pretty. Ophi with the stealth donation. I know, Cass. I know. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I see you. I guess they do like that. What is a filter that reduces blue light? Yee. Oh dear. They gave me blue light filter ones too. It does help with eye strain migraines at least, though I have other migraines sadly. So I just have one type of migraine. I just have hemiplegic migraines, which is where you get the numbness and face droop on side of the face. It's why sometimes near the end of streams I start slurring my speech and I'll start dribbling. I was like, there I go. There goes my face, just falling off again. I know, that's exactly how it feels. It feels like fart. But yeah, I get the numbness going down half my body. Normally it doesn't pass my hands, so I less commonly have it in my legs. It's normally specifically my face will go. It's very annoying because that's the most obvious one, and then sometimes my hand and arm as well. But yeah, that's normally where it'd be, and that's the normal type of migraine I have, and I have them an average of like 5 times a week. Like 5 of them a week. My migraines average normally around 8 hours each, although I did have one earlier this week which was 72 hours. Thank you so much for that, Brain. That was really kind of you. Right before I wanted to start my campaign as well. 72-hour migraine. Fantastic, fantastic. And pretty much the main trigger for me is not sleeping as well, or not getting enough sleep, which is unfortunate because most of my migraines start later in the day, which means I almost never get a good night's sleep. So it's a nice self-fulfilling prophecy of I just cannot sleep enough to keep these migraines away. Or eating a lot of sweet food still does it for me, and flashing lights, which I think is a very common one. So eating a lot of sweet food, flashing lights, and not sleeping enough. Ah, dear. All right, guess what? Atlantic, is it that you are here? Is it that you are here? Is that what I am guessing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Let's see. Has the time passed? Yes, it has. There we go. Get all these people shouted out because all of them very, very kindly supported us in the middle of the night. Why? I don't know, but it's really sweet of you, so thank you. Nope. Well, goodbye, Atlantic. It was nice to see you. Oh dear. We're doing our best today. Also, for anyone who's joining, we're not going to be doing the pizza today. The reason we're not doing the pizza today is because I still have the leftover migraine from last night, and I don't think eating on camera is probably the best idea right now. So we'll hopefully be doing the pizza tomorrow, just a heads up. But I have all the ingredients and I have the pizza bases, so we're good. Eating sweets can cause a migraine. Yeah, chocolate's the most common one for people, chocolate and cheese. If you ever go for a diagnosis with migraine, they're probably going to tell you to start cutting down your chocolate and cheese. But yeah, for me, it's just having anything too sweet, and it's not the eating the sweet stuff, it's the sugar low afterwards that gives it to me. So if I have like a lot of sweet things and then I have a sugar dip afterwards, then I get a migraine. So it's not the eating it that gets me, it's the afterwards where my body's trying to level things out. Again, I'm like, a migraine, but it could be a very good chance that that's because that kind of like when you've had like a sugar high and then you get a sugar low, that can make you feel really tired. And since tiredness is such a big trigger for me, it could just be like that. It could just be like that. Hard to say. Not enough research, turns out. Thankfully, we funded some, hopefully, with our £1,200. Hell yeah. Ah, the Jelly the Cutie Ministry. How are you doing? Not Belly? No belly today? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. You redecorated? You made an IKEA Franken desk? Another IKEA Franken desk. I want to make an IKEA Franken desk. I've watched a lot of people making stuff like that. Sorry, the noises. I talked about you last night. What were you talking about? Oh my god, gossip? Juicy gossip about me? And actually the only 2 of the 6 projects that make it this desk actually go together. That's kind of hilarious, but if it works and it's what you wanted for a desk, then that means it's perfect, right? Hell yeah. It seems a bit morbid, but I find it really interesting how varied the causes of migraines can be. Well, there's so much research that still needs to be done into migraines because, again, a good majority of people with chronic migraines never get a solid answer as to why they have these migraines in the first place, which is, I think, awful. Like, it's really, really hard to like get used to something and like live with it if you don't know why it's happening in the first place. And like the amount of people I've spoken to with migraine who are just like, the doctors say that it's just bad luck, and that's what I've got. And it's like, there must be something. But again, we need a lot more research into it so we can find those kind of things. Also, have a lovely, lovely, lovely galactic. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your Wednesday. Ah, dear. That's the tabletop and the extended leg. I really like this specific orange. Thank you. It's actually with pink as well. I got like an orange and pink. Orange and pink is one of my favorite color combinations these days. And I got this for like 50p from a charity shop. It's great. And it's got like a full, like, look at this, look at this. Yippee! Look at this jumper under here. Full jumper under there. My gosh. 50p. Charity shop. Telling Starry about the metal pole. Yippee! Like metal pole. Yippee! Where are the sounds coming from? So part of the charity thing is that we have hit certain milestones where we play videos in the background of stream which are 10 hours of silence broken only by blank. So in this case it's broken only by yippee, or broken only by a duck, or broken only by a metal pipe, and that's what the noises are. And we can unlock more of those if we fundraise more, but yeah, it's just a lot of noises. It adds to the chaos feeling. As usual, not fussed either way about orange, but that orange makes my brain. I'm glad. Hell yeah, it's a good orange. To Frank and Death, say that are parts of IKEA. Mine comes from tiredness or stress. Hubby is exposure to hydrocarbons, so petrol. Ooh, so like strong smells. Ooh, that must be very annoying if you're like, oh, I can smell something. Oh, it's gonna trigger a migraine. Oh, you're thank you. That I'm very fortunate with the charity shop finds and the gifts I get for Christmas. It's wall mounted, which is really something I didn't think through because now I have to unscrew it. Oh, interesting. A wall-mounted one. Bad luck isn't a diagnosis. It's exactly, and it's frustrating if that's what gets told to you. That's why in some ways I am very lucky that I can kind of pinpoint a good idea of why I have them. We can never say 100% that it's due to injury. It just lines up well. The sound button, it is looming. I had to unscrew it now because I've done plug everything in again. Oh, bless you. Also, absolutely, Gamer Jade, I can beep boop skadoot doot. Saved. Now my brain is nice and safe and will never have any damage. Thank you. I'm gonna see what's something about chronic migraines. He is almost definitely accounting for diagnosis. It is super worth it. Sorry, I should say this more often as well. That's my bad. If you have anything or you associate with any of the conversations we've been having around migraines, if you're like, that sounds an awful lot like me, I can relate to that, and you haven't sought out a doctor, I highly recommend going and checking it out with a doctor. There's a few reasons. It's not because I don't believe you, that's to be clear, but there's a few reasons you should always have your migraines checked out with a doctor. One, a lot of migraines are actually a symptom of something larger. So, like, one of the things I was initially tested for, like, were my eyesight, making sure there was nothing wrong inside of my eye, and two, pre-diabetes. There's a lot of stuff that they'll look into when it comes to your triggers, and it is worth going to a doctor and having that checked out, because if it is something that is a symptom of something else, you might need immediate treatment. So that's one reason. Two, migraines have an awful lot of overlap with other conditions, and certain symptoms can overlap a lot. It's really important when you're going to the doctor, which I would say is general advice, write a list of all of your symptoms and present that to the doctor. It's much better, in my opinion, and from what I've heard at the Managing Your Migraine meets from the professionals, to basically, instead of going to a doctor and say, I think I have migraines, can you diagnose them? Give them a list of your symptoms and let them diagnose you. That way, if there are any symptoms there that make them concerned or that they want to do any more research into, they know. Whereas if you just present, I think I'm having migraines, they might not hear that one specific symptom that could trigger them to be like, oh, we need to double check something. So if you can, write a list of all of your symptoms, the symptoms that you are suffering with when it comes to your head pain or whatever's going on, present that to your GP, and that way they can give you that diagnosis. And hopefully it is just that you have migraines and it isn't indicative of a larger problem, but it is better to go to a doctor and get that checked out. So yeah, if anything we've talked about in the last week has made you think I'm having migraines sometimes, book an appointment with your GP, write down your list of symptoms, and go get that checked out. Again, a lot of the time it will be migraines. Most of the time it will be migraines. Migraines are very, very common. But for those 1% of people where it's not migraines or there is something large going on, it is worth getting it checked out for sure. Also, Dulce, good morning. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. I can say it's canary regularly. Is it safe for me to enter as a regular question? Oh, bless them. The other thing is, if you are suffering with migraines, especially if you know what the trigger is and stuff like that, there are actually topical migraine medications you can get from your healthcare professional, which can help you, especially if you're someone who's like, I know this thing is going to cause a migraine in me. I will take this medication before so that I can avoid having a bad migraine. You know, there are medications out there that can help you with that sort of thing, which means you don't have to suffer with migraines as frequently or as severely. So it's just, in all cases, really, it is worth getting it checked out. If my head hurts from extremely hot weather, is that also a migraine? It would be worth writing down your list of symptoms and going to a doctor, because I am not going to diagnose you with migraine ever. Ever, ever, ever. And nobody else should either. Again, when it comes to migraine, it is important, write down a list of all of your symptoms. If you're having head pain, and present it to a doctor, just to make sure there is nothing more sinister going on, because it would be so easy to be like, oh yeah, that sounds like migraines, and then there's actually something very dangerous happening. When it comes to stuff in your brain, you want to get it checked out ASAP. You don't want to be sitting around waiting on it. So yeah. Write down your list of symptoms, make an appointment with your GP, your nurse, your doctor, whoever is your local first point of call healthcare, and say, hey, I get headaches in these situations and these are the symptoms I get with it. Can you give me some help with that? Can you diagnose me? Whatever you want to say, and then see what they get. Oh dear. Some of the things I've experienced, especially with food, so I will mention it. Yes, if you have anything that specifically triggers those things for you, write those down as well. For me, for instance, one of the things that I wrote down that triggered them a lot was eating a lot of sweet food and having a sugar crash afterwards, and that was what triggered them to double check for diabetes. Yeah. I did that with my list of symptoms that I thought was leftovers from shingles, turned out to be an ongoing migraine for 6 weeks. Sorry. Oh my god. Also, I hope you feel better from shingles. That's meant to be nightmarish. I hope you're doing okay. Sounds lovely, yeah. Oh, it's a starry. It is a starry. Also, Aaron, good morning. Welcome on in. That's good advice when going to a doctor for anything, to be honest. If you look for a treatment for a specific XYZ, they could roll their eyes, but they might also treat the thing you've told them to, and you may miss something that you've missed out by mistake. Yeah. Like when I have been to the Managing Your Migraine meets, they bring a lot of professionals, people that specialize in migraine, and talk to us about it. And one of the first people they spoke to was a general practitioner who had like done a lot of research papers on migraines and stuff like that. And the first thing he said was, please don't come in and say, I think I'm having migraines. Give me a list of your symptoms, write them out, go home and write a full list before you come to see me, because trying to pry it out for you in a doctor's office is a waste of both of our time. Like this doctor was just like so passionate on the stage, like, please write everything out. Because otherwise what I have, and like they were like talking about this for like a good hour, by the way. It was a long talk, and they were like, you know, we have people coming in who are very emotional about their symptoms and stuff like that, and they'll say that they think they're having migraines, and I'll be like, all right, let's talk about it, and then they'll start crying, and then I'm not getting any information out of them, and we're just sat there for like 20 minutes while they pull themselves together to tell me that they're having a head pain. And it's like, it's like, bless you, this poor doctor. Yeah, it definitely stuck with me, where it's like, yeah, you know, it seems like they'd much prefer you to write a list of symptoms and let them diagnose you, and also again so that they don't miss anything. Also, if you can go to the Managing Your Migraine meets, they are very interesting. You get to speak to a lot of professionals, people that are very, very passionate about migraines, people that work in the field of migraines and stuff like that. You get to, and also they are surrounded by people that are not only having migraines but also cluster headaches and trigeminal neuralgia. You'll meet a lot of people that are also going through similar head pain to you. Those Managing Your Migraine events are things that only happen in the UK, because again, the Migraine Trust is a UK-based charity, but they are really, really good. Really, really good. So yeah, if you can go to one of them in person, or if you can have a family member go for you, fantastic. You get so much information out of those about like different types of migraine, about where research currently is at, recommendations for people that are earlier in their journey with migraine to help them through the medical system as smoothly as possible. Honestly, such a resource for information. They do digital ones occasionally too. Again, if you !smart charity, get you to the Migraine Trust website, and they'll have all the information about the upcoming events and stuff there. But it is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's why I haven't been around this year. Oh bless you. I mean, I hope you're feeling a little better now. That is hell. To go through shingles and then 6 weeks of migraine, that's a lot. I hope you are feeling better. That is a hell of a lot. Damn, migraines can be like an oddly grey area for both diagnosis and symptoms. Yeah, a lot of doctors are afraid of diagnosing chronic migraine specifically, and sometimes other types of migraines as well, without speaking to a neurologist first. And the problem with that is, and it increases the waiting time so much. One of the things the Migraine Trust really pushed for was a better level of education about migraines at a GP level, which meant that more GPs can diagnose migraines, which means more people are avoiding that 2-year waiting list to have one appointment just to be sent back to their GP, which is a really useful thing. Again, it just smooths everything out, makes everything a little bit better. Dear, good morning, been a while. How you doing, Future? I hope you're good. Future, we have been fundraising and we've been smashing it. It's been so good, so good. Yeah, the duck sounding. The duck sounding tube is killing me. The ducks come out. Also, Velvet, good morning. I'm better now, thanks. I'm not 100%, but they gave me meds and I'm glad that they're helping. Okay, I'm glad. That's a rough start. Smashing written Stoutfire's voice. Oh, now things have been going well. I would say Future, it's been like an interesting start to the year, but also I feel the most content and happy day to day that I think I have as an adult. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. I think I'm the happiest I've been in a very, very, very long time. But yeah, had migraines all through my youth. Oh, this is the thing as well. So I started having migraines when I was 20-ish, just a bit before that, but around that time, you know? And so I was already through like most of my compulsory education, whereas a lot of people will get them when they're much younger, and then you're having, yippee! You're having them in the middle of compulsory education, which means it always puts you on the back foot because you're having to go home or you're having to go throw up somewhere. Very frustrating. Oh dear, very frustrating. Not Nigel for like smashing. I mean, there's many good smashings. Very true, very true. And Kaz, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're going well. I hope you are going well. I hope you're going in places. Oh my god, wait. Distracted. Right, senpai, let me get you a hecking duck. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Right, ducks. Everyone, duck time. We require another duck. All right. Duck for senpai. Let's see. A distracted senpai. What would a distracted senpai look like? Probably not like a watermelon. All right. So one of these ducks has got to look mildly distracted. They gotta look distinguished as well. Like, they gotta look slightly older than the other ducks. We do have the duck with the top hat and the pipe. That is a distinguished duck that might be looking older than the other ducks. Oh, Jungle, you're owed a duck as well. No, Jungle. The ducks. Wait, did we give you a duck? No, we didn't, did we? We owe you a duck, Jungle. Don't fear not. I think I'm gonna go with distinguished duck. You are owed a duck because everyone who donates gets a duck. Oh no, it's gonna play the whole of Coconut Ball. It's always for the £1. Thank you for the £1. Big Gamer Girl Jade. Oh dear. Do. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Yes, you've already got a duck. I need to get you a duck, Jungle. You require a duck. Let me get you a duck. Oh dear. Who always said my son has a cat? Unfortunately, I think all of the cats have been claimed. But I can get you a different one. Oh dear. Oh, so thank you so much. I will grab you, Pink. I will grab you one as well. And we'll grab one for Jungle. Actually, Jungle, there is in fact, it's not a carpet python, but it is like a chameleon. We could get you the chameleon duck. Because that's like, you're one of the ones where basically I'll show you in a second, but you've got like a texture to you, and like as if you've got like chameleon scales, and then when you touch another duck, you become that duck for a period, so you're like the hardest one to find, but it's very, very cool duck. And then we need one for Pink Gamer Girl Jade. Now that means we need a pink one. Let's see. We require a pink duck. Let us see. A lot of the pink ducks have, because we got pink lemon D as well, like a few of the pink ones have gone, but we should still have, I think have we got the pink one that swears? Yes, we have. That's a good one. There's a good one. That's the duck you one. Let me find these ducks. We have a few ducks to find now, because we have distracted, who is distinguished. We have. Where is our distinguished? Sen. Sen. Where are you? Interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. And you can't tie your shoes. Oh god, there's so many names, which is a good thing. It's a good thing, arguably. It keeps hanging around. There's Pink Gamer Girl. There you are. We got you. We got you. Jungle's gonna be really hard to spot, so keep your eye out for that one. Jungle's not gonna look like Jungle. Probably. They probably disguised themselves as someone else. There they are. Jungle, see, when you touch someone else, you've got like scales all over you, and you kind of just become them. There's Jungle, and then the last one we need is Sen, who is also going to be a difficult one to spot, to be honest. Hoopster, there's Sen. Sen's about to go in the elevator. Hell yeah. Kitty, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Right, we need to get a duck for Kitty as well. Hello, so JH, how are you doing? Have we conquered Migraine? No, because I'm having one right now. Wait, what? It swears? I know. I wanted a duck. The cat ones, unfortunately, have all gone, but we have other ducks. Oh, that's just water, Jelly. Oh, there you go. Oh no, a beach duck. How did that even happen? Right, we can find you a good duck, though. We've got plenty of ducks still left. Right, one for Kitty. Oh, dear. A chameleon duck. Yeah! They're at the back. I took my meds with a milkshake. If it works. If it works, it works. Oh, thank you for that. No, thank you for the donation. It's very kind of you. Thank you. If you have pink or purple, right? We do have a pink one here. We have a pinky purple one here if you want something a bit more psychedelic. That's both pink and purple, and no one's got that one yet. Or there's a pink donut. There is a pink donut. So I think your options are pink, zigzag, pink donut, or the pink and purple. I don't think we have any more purples either, right? I think we looked for those yesterday. Oh my god! Wait, Matt, what the heck? We've been so blessed. Boiler, mash, and pew, pew, pew. Masha, thank you so much for the hecking raid. Welcome on in. All right, we need to get a big shout out for Mash as well. Thank you. Can I have the pinky purpley? You can absolutely have pinky purpley. Welcome to our ducks. These are all people that have donated to the Migraine Trust, who we're currently fundraising for. We now have to find Kitty, though. It's important. We assign a duck, and then we must find the duck. Everyone keep an eye out. We're looking for a pinky purple kind of psychedelic duck right now. How was your stream? How was your chatting? I hope that it went well. Psycho Livo, welcome on in. Calf, welcome on in. Oh dear. Scruff, welcome on in. Colico, welcome on in. Heard you were doing a fundraiser. Bless you. Yeah, we are fundraising for the Migraine Trust. So the Migraine Trust is the, I think, only charity in the UK that supports people with migraines. An amazing charity that funds tons of research. Also, that does... they advocate for people on the larger stage. In the last couple years, they've actually had migraine spoken about at Parliament for the first time in 60 years, which has helped us get some changes for people going through the medical system so that we can go through the medical system better, which means more people can get diagnosed with migraine easier, which means you're not having to go through the really long wait lists. They're consistently fighting for us to have more medication access at a GP level. Just really, really cool charity. And they also support individuals like myself who have chronic migraine, because hi, my name is Jelly, and I have an average of 21 migraines a month, which is an amount. Oh dear. And yeah, there you are, Kitty. We found you. Look at your psychedelic duck. Oh dear. The instrument is called a... Yeah, it's like the tube that goes like that you like hit around. It goes... So cute. Yeah, I really want to make like some kind of edited thing with all of them, like Friends intro with all of these ducks, like and then it'll like zoom in on a duck, like featuring and then so no one told you life was gonna be this way. Let me click go through like loads of donations at once. Oh god. I forgot. Wait, what's that? Oh, Pink. Bless you. Did Do you want a wheel spin by any chance? Thank you so much for another heckin' £10 towards the migraine trust. That's very heckin' kind of you. Yoda is getting hit with a pipe. They're not doing so well. We have a lot of noises. I should say as well, Mash, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to go look after yourself, please do. And Linda, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Let me zoom out. I'll show you what we've been working on a little bit. We are doing an embroidery brainy piece, but all of these are people's donations. Oh God, where am I putting you? There you go, that's better. So it is based on a brain, but the whole idea is that we're making like a very joyful piece. Like it's meant to be very fun, it's meant to be very silly, it's meant to be like a bit of a mess, but like a good mess. And like a lot of these are people's donations. Squid, like for instance, Squid, this is Squid here, this is Zai, we got truck driver, oh no, that's Fen, not truck driver, that's Fen, ignore me because I saw a truck. Temporary, Sone's down here, you know, they're all people that have donated. And yeah, speaking of, a few people gave £1 there, which means we need to get one for Pink Gamer Girl and was it just Pink Gamer Girl? We need something pink if it's for Pink Gamer Girl. Oh, and Jungle. No, Jungle's got one. It's just Pink Gamer Girl we need to get one for. And then we need to do also a wheel spin for Pink Gamer Girl too. Hell yeah. What was the dragonfire? There is one of them is a dragon duck, which has already been claimed, but they are there. Also, Colico, thank you for the follow. Good morning. I do have to do adulting. No, it was lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. And Schmick, good morning. Happy time zone. Oh, I've got my skull necklace. Hell yeah, almond thin. Hell yeah. All right, we need a good one. We need something pink. We need something pink. We cannot not do a pink one. Oh dear. Let's see, do we have something really pretty in pink? We could do actually, oh that might be kind of cute because we have the blue version of it. We could have the pink version. I feel like the pink version would actually work well on the pink already. Could just do a big pink one. Okay, hold that to one side, that's an option. A lot of the pink ones are a bit smaller for some reason, which is a little annoying. I don't know why. Either that or maybe we've used a lot of the bigger pink ones, and that's why they're like, you've used too many. You've used them already, that's why. Is that a moon? Or is that it is pink, but it's a very light pink. I don't think you'll see that. I think that will get distorted and hidden. I don't want them to get hidden. That's not pink. Okay. I think that might be the biggest pink one I can find. There is also this one, but I think this is red. I don't think this is pink. Colours are hard. All right, we'll have this one for Pink Gamer Girl. I think I might end up putting it around here somewhere because I like the idea of it being near the blue one. But I'll pop this here. So right now we have them all off to one side because I'll probably sew them all in at about the same time just to avoid wasting thread. Oh, I love my duck. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, at the end we do a picture of like all of the ducks together that are from people that have donated. We do like a picture at the end with all the people who have donated and have the ducks there. So we have like a little wall of all the donors. In this case, I kind of wanted to do like a little edit, but we'll see if I have the time for it and if my brain is going to keep up. Because screen stuff normally is not so good. How are you doing? I'm good, Squid. How are you? Well, I'm actually not doing so well. But, but fundraising wise, we're doing fantastically well. So yes. Did you end up adding purple yesterday? Yeah, we need to add a little bit more because the purple got stopped really early. It is under there, but we need a little bit more because we did pink into green, into purple, into orange, into blue, and then we'd started purple again. And then Squid donated £7 and we did the fire noodle challenge, which that was the rest of our crafting done for the day. I was dead. We did finish it though. Starries, Ginger, Evie, sleepy and hungry. Yeah, so heads up to everyone, we're not doing the pizza today because I am still having a migraine from yesterday. So we're going to do the pizza tomorrow as long as my migraine clears up a little bit. Yeah, just to avoid irritating my stomach when it's already a bit delicate. Oh yeah, if you want the link to the Discord, there it is. How much caffeine have you had? None. Would you believe, Linda, I've had not a single ounce of caffeine this morning. I've just not slept. It's the opposite, where you've had so little sleep that it seems like you're really awake and buzzing, but actually you're just very overtired. I'm just very overtired. I've hit the other side of things, but that's okay. We'll get by. Tabby, good morning as well. Did the fire cause the migraine? No, it happened far too late in the day for that. It was, I think, just very bad luck, unfortunately. Like, again, I have as well, so I won't go too much into this because I think most of the time this needs to stay off Twitch. It's important to talk about medication stuff with your own doctor, and I prefer not to bring it up on Twitch, like specifics at least, because I don't think that's a safe thing to do. But basically, I can take some extra support doing events like this, which is stuff that I do with my doctor, to be clear. But the thing is, you kind of want to take it when you're not having a migraine to set you up for the week. And I've been a bit unfortunate this week where I started having a migraine on Friday and it didn't end until Monday, which meant I didn't get to take it when I wasn't having one. And while it has kind of semi-worked and my migraines are a little better at the moment, while on it, they're not exactly as good as they normally are, like they were during Starlight and Boobtober, because, yeah, unfortunately, I didn't really have a good base to take them on. Yeah. Go take your meds. Yeah, if anyone needs to take the meds, go take your meds. I'm just not gonna tell you what I'm taking. Secret. Not curious for the random noise and migraines mix inside Jelly's head. Honestly, I don't find that sounds often trigger my migraines that badly. Like, everyone's different. Some people get really, really bad stuff with sounds, but I never really have. Smells get me. Smells get me, and flashing lights get me pretty damn good. But sounds not so much, and they never really have. Very, very rarely do I have a migraine where sounds get me. Like, sometimes certain sounds hurt a little bit more while I'm having a migraine, like the really tinny Pingu sound was not super good. But most of the time, not so much. Not so much. But that's just me personally. Somebody's a little irritated that the goal was met. Who'd have thunk it? It's not that. My stomach actually did calm down after the fire noodles. It's just the side effects of migraine make you nauseous, right? Well, no, not the side effects of migraine. Migraine itself makes you nauseous, right? And so, I'm not super, super bad or anything like that, but like, would I risk eating a pizza that Chat's made me today? Probably not. Probably not. So yeah, I'm actually not that bad. It's just, I feel like I'm not that bad, but there are things I could do that would make it much worse, and eating a Chat-made pizza feels like a silly decision to make. Whoa. Oh dear. This is why I'm going to take my bed. Yeah, go take them. I wouldn't risk eating anything Chat made me either. Oh no, that's too many. That's too many. I don't need that many. I only need a few. There we go. Oh wait, I haven't got my hoop stand. You're not going to be able to see what I'm doing. 2 seconds. Who's being a silly crafter? Me. I'm being a silly crafter. What the heck? Let me get my hoop stand out. That's going to make it easier for you guys to see, isn't it? Oh dear. Star, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Did we have the pizza? No, update in the Discord general chat. But basically, TLDR, pizza's tomorrow. But if you want the full update, general chat Discord. Yeah, I normally, if anything changes on stream, will update the Discord as soon as I know. Oh, wheel spin. Thank you, Pink. You're so right. Sorry, brain is firing not very much, actually. Brain is just not firing today. Thank you, thank you. I will go sort that now. Ah, dear. Would you? Oh, we need to add a couple more things into the wheel spin as well, because we're off the front page. So I can actually do them again. Which is, I don't know how to spell karaoke. Karaoke. Pick a song. There you go. I don't think that's how you spell it, but I think that's okay. I think people will see that and be like, I know what she's going for, even if it's misspelled. You get the vibe. Okay. There you go. Oh, thank you. Karaoke. Karaoke. Karaoke rather than karaoke. There you go. Thank you. Just brain is farting. Don't forget Dove. Got it. How long will the fundraising last? We are doing until Friday. So Friday is our last day of fundraising. On Friday, we'll also be doing any giveaways that we've hit, and we have hit several giveaways. So we'll be doing a lot of those on Friday too. So Friday will be like our big finale stream. All right, wheel spin. What are we doing? Ideally not lifts, because I've done so many. Oh. Okay, we have a question then. Pink. Would you like a slime? Oh, bless you, Ruby. Thank you so much. I'll grab you a duck in a second. Thank you so much for the heckin' pound for the charity. But also, Pink, would you like a slime or goblin commission? Or would you, okay, you would like one. If that's the case, Pink, would you be okay? Join the Discord and then I will send you a DM after stream. Yes. And I'll send you some of the bases. You can pick which base you like and we'll make you an emote. Yeah, the question is whether or not you actually wanted the commission. But yes, if you're picking one already, then I'm going to assume that you do want it. That answers my question nice and easily, actually. Let me write your name down. And that way, just to check as well, Pink Gamer Jade, is your name the same in the Discord that it is on Twitch? Because we have run into that a couple times now where people's names are different, which makes them a little hard to find. If your name is different in the Discord, that's fine. Just let me know. Let me know who I'm reaching out for. All right. My name is just Jade. Just Jade. Okay, so I'll put Pink Girl Gamer Jade. But then your name is just Jade in the Discord, so nothing else, just Jade. And I'll put that there. And they get emote commission. There we go, perfect, thank you. Yeah, I need to start checking that with people because, bless, if Mystic Lagoon is lurking and they could let me know what their Discord username is, I'd really appreciate it because otherwise I'm gonna have to forfeit their emote commission because I can't find them. I've been trying. But yeah, if your name is different, just let me know. I want to do the commissions for you. I just, I need to know what your name is. Alright. Thank you as well. I will get in contact with you after stream today. Alright. Alright, that is another wheel spin. Oh, also, actually, really quickly, do you want to see before I actually start crafting? Because we had a few raids come in. Would you like to see the advert that that I helped with? You want to see an advert that I kind of helped with a little bit? So, 2 seconds, I'm just going to pause the sound alerts for a second. So one of the things is I've helped with the Migraine Trust a few times over the years, and one of the things I helped with was being interviewed as one of the people who were giving their experience to help make an advert about how migraine affects people. Yes. Asking in good faith, did you get the Andre 300? No. I'm sorry. I just say all right. Oh, and we need to get Robia duck. So I'll get Robia duck in a second. But yeah, we'll show you that. Oh, show you this because yeah, this is really cool, and hopefully. Oh, all right. That one, and then ladies, yeah, that one. Okay, I got that. Oh my god, it took me. That one. Hey ya, yeah. Hey ya. I know hey ya. Okay, I'm sorry. The hey ya guy. Yeah, she got one. Non-crab. Good morning. It's not non-crab. I actually need to show you a little crab. I made you a little crab. I put them behind the truck, but they are there. That being said, first of all, this is the advert that. Oh, actually, 2 seconds. You know what I should do? Stop the music in the background because that's going to make it seem a little bit weird if it's got 2 Point Hospital in the background. Maybe let's not do that. All right. This is the advert that the Migraine Trust sent me to be interviewed for to help make. Hell yeah. Very cool. Came out last year.
The pain can be unbearable. But migraine doesn't just hurt your head. It hurts living in constant fear of the next attack. It hurts having to cancel plans. It hurts feeling like a burden on those you love.
Please tell me you haven't. Why do you always do
It hurts when you don't believe what I'm saying.
I just don't get this. It's just that.
It hurts feeling like my life has been stolen from me. It hurts knowing nothing will take it away. Sometimes I do anything to make the hurt stop.
Yeah. It was myself and a few other people. We were interviewed by the person making the film. We got in contact with them via the Migraine Trust. The Migraine Trust basically reached out to us and was like, will you give an interview for this? And we were like, yeah, go on. I'll do an interview that. You want my, yippee! You want my experiences? I'll give you my experiences. There we go. And yeah, that's the advert they made of it. Lovely, yeah, the heckin' R's. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for R's. All right, we need to get a duck as well. The charity, this is what charity fundraising is. It's just panic constantly, but for charity. The good kind of panic. Specifically the charity panic. All right, let's get the ducks back on screen again. There we go. Oh dear. Jelly's getting better than me. I'm not. Oh, I would never Ghostbusters Second. Where you go? The actors is awesome. I can really see the pain, yeah. The ad hits home. Yeah, so the person who actually made that advert, Sen, hadn't ever had migraines. They were the director had never had a migraine, and they wanted it to be as accurate as possible. So they reached out to the Migraine Trust, who got them in contact with me and a couple of other people who work with the Migraine Trust regularly, who have migraines or some sort of chronic migraine. And they basically had like a 3-hour interview with each of us individually, where they asked us a lot of questions about certain things, because they were trying to make it very visual in a way that people could relate to. And yeah, they had us there and they asked us a lot of questions, and then yeah, that's the advert that came out of it. I don't think you could tell that the director themselves had not ever had a migraine, to be honest, because I think they did such a good job. They really listened really well to, I think, the way that we were talking about our migraines and the stuff that we really struggled with. And I do stand by, don't get me wrong, the pain absolutely sucks from the migraine. Like, it does. And so does the nausea, the vomiting and all that. But the thing that you remember after the migraine is not the migraine itself, it's the stuff it prevented you doing. And that's the stuff that really sticks with you long term. And I think that the advert really highlights that, like the impact it has on your family, the impact it has on your friends, your workplaces, and how those kind of like interactions you have with those people and how they change once you start getting migraines. And I think that makes sense, because apparently, although we were all interviewed separately, the few of us who were interviewed about this, we all gave very similar responses. It was incredibly similar, like super, super similar. Basically, although we were very different people, the kind of things we brought up about the migraine that we struggled with the most were very similar. Which was yeah, really interesting to hear for sure, as several people that had never met each other. We'd never met each other, the people that were interviewed, and yet we basically gave exactly the same recounting, which is interesting, very interesting. Surprisingly informative. Yeah, random fact, Ghostbusters, the first movie, somewhere around 9 made from the first take they shot every scene. That's really impressive. That's very impressive. Budget restraints, hell yeah. They did their research, which is nice. They did. You're cancelling again. Yeah, so for the last 6 years, I don't have anyone in my life that would talk to me like that anymore. But I did, and I also would talk to myself like that. I think that the other thing is other people would talk to me like that, but I would also really beat myself up if I had to cancel anything. Even if it was a very small thing, you'd beat yourself up about it for days. Whereas these days, it's the people in my life know I have chronic migraine. They know how it affects me. A lot of them have seen me mid-migraine, and I think that really does also hit home. And they're not gonna say those kind of stuff. Yeah, farty people, gross. Roby. What could Roby be? I'm trying to think if we've got any really cool ducks with cool features left. Because I do like the cool ducks. There is the invisible duck. Roby, you're gonna be this duck, because this duck has a really cool feature. I'll see if I show you it. It's a little robot duck. They're very cute. They're very cute. Oh dear. Oh, but wait, actually no, you can't be that duck, because there's another duck you should be. PJ? Where's the pajama duck? There's the pajama duck. PJ's being the pajama duck. It's too perfect. You've got PJ at the start of your name. You must be the pajama duck. And the pajama duck is very, very cute, to be fair. All right. Keep an eye out for PJ. There they are. Oh, no, wait. That's not pajama duck. Where's the pajama duck? God, it's so hard. There you are. Hell yeah. Little pajama duck. So cute. So cute. It says duck on you. Adorable! Hell yeah, thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. Isn't there a hologram duck? Yeah, there are some really, really cool ones. Like these ones are they're just sick. They're very, very cool. Look at them. So wild. We've got a lot of very cool ducks. Hell yeah. I do like as well the one with the straw in their head. Strawberry milk. Look at this strawberry milk duck. So cute. Oh my god, is that a Wicker? Good morning, Wicker. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh, then crashed. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Thank you, by the way, Tabby, for putting the migraine trust in there. I can imagine the self-blame can be horrid. Well, I grew up in a family that had migraines and would never have spoken to me like that, to be clear. But at the same time, society really downplays what a migraine is, to the extent where when you start to have migraines yourself, you'll also be like, why am I struggling so much? At least I was. Where it's like, you know, migraines are a really common thing. Why am I struggling? Why can't I move? Why can't I do this? And you'll start forcing yourself to do things. And like, again, for me, I have exhaustion triggered migraines. If I'm having a migraine and I'm forcing myself to be really busy, I am going to get worse and worse and worse until I lose my ability to speak most of the time. And it's like, that's not actually really that good. That doesn't really help anyone. It definitely doesn't help me. And yeah, now that I am in a space where like I am pursuing work where I'll be working for myself, which again, that is one thing actually. When we went to Parliament last year, there were quite a few other people with migraine who went with us with part of the Migraine Trust, right? So it was myself and a lot of other people suffering with migraines. And I would say about 2/3 of the people in that group were either self-employed or unemployed. And it is because it's so difficult to get support in the workplace for chronic migraine. You know, it's difficult to get a job in the first place. While you're technically not allowed to discriminate against people for a disability, it doesn't stop them from doing yippee! Oh my god, wait! No, wait, that was Crash! Crash! Oh! Very nice. Very nice. Would you like a wheel spin, Crash, as well? Thank you so much for the £10.87. Doing the really big maths there and making our total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, would you like to do a little... We can do a little bit of a lift and a stretch. Hell yeah. How you doing here, Rim? Good morning. I'm good. How are you? I haven't slept. I'm so tired, Wicker. We're going to do a shorter stream today, I think, and just see how we go. And then hopefully we can do a longer stream tomorrow again. But I've been full migraine all night. And I must admit, although I've been full migraine all night. However, whenever I did fall asleep, I dreamt about going to TwitchCon, and except that TwitchCon kind of looked like a car boot sale, and I was having like the best time. So like, as soon as I fell asleep, it was like, oh my god, everything's good. I wake up and be like, I feel like I'm gonna vomit, like I hate this, which is normally not how it goes. Like normally if you have like a migraine when you're sleeping, I feel like you have bad dreams because your body feels like garbage. But for some reason last night, my brain was like, we're gonna take you to TwitchCon and you're gonna have a great time. Dear. Elliot, spin the wheel? I can spin the wheel. Let me grab you that wheel. Oh, wait, where's my wheel? Where is my wheel? Where is my wheel? There it is. Grab the wheel. We gotta spin. And then we gotta do some stretches for Hiram, because I didn't do them yesterday. Another one? Oh no. Okay. Everyone really quickly. Can I ask you to put your hands together and we pray that we get a good card, because the Goblin Tarot deck has been ruthless recently. Absolutely ruthless. What I might do is I might pull you a few cards if that's okay, just to avoid what happened yesterday. Cleanse this gosh darn deck. What happened yesterday where it was like the most negative reading. So I had a little Google and it's like, if you pull a few cards, that might be better. So we're gonna pull you like maybe 3 cards, and then we'll go with that. So that hopefully we get something slightly better, because my gosh, I really want to check out Repo. I've been watching streams of it all week and I'm like, that looks like so much fun. So yes, don't worry, Wicca. It is on my list of I gotta check this out. All right. Oh, the pipe. Oh, thank you, by the way, Vile. So sorry, I do a shorter one, get some rest. That's what I'm thinking. That's a great dream, though. Yeah, so TwitchCon UTA Master. I'm going to TwitchCon EU for sure, but I can't go to the American TwitchCon this year because it is actually happening at the same time as another event. Dear. Also, hell yeah, Rat Bones. Yes, tell her. We should all play together. It's like lethal. I was doing it yesterday and it's chaos. I would love to. Listen, I'll get the game. I'll join you. All right. I'm gonna put them where you can see them. If you don't like any of these cards, Crash, let me know and I will change the card for you. So we have right card, middle card, and left card. If you would like to switch any of those cards, let me know. Let me know. I'm more than happy to switch if any of them do not feel right to you. Hell yeah. And then while you're thinking about it, while you're getting a good read, I'm gonna do a few weightlifts for Hiram. Because bless Hiram was very patient with us yesterday. Oh dear. Get away from my knees. Oh dear. Yeah, it looks really, really fun. I love Lethal Company, so anything like that is very up my alley. Very up my alley. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god, please. No more. No more. That's plenty. So many hicks. I'm sorry, the hicks are on a timer. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Body. That's what I mean. My body is having a rough time. It's struggling. It's doing a bit of a struggle. It's doing a bit of a struggle bus today. I'm not going to do the full 10. I'm just going to do 5. Because otherwise I've lifted a lot of weights this week. And I'm not taking my protein shake. I'm not getting it totally into gains. Alright, I'm going to assume we've heard nothing negative from Crash. I'm going to assume that these are good cards that we are happy with. I'm good with the cards? Hell yeah. We assume we're good. Good. Alright, let's see what we've got. We've got the Fallen Tree. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to shuffle these, I think. The Starry Roof. Oh no, wait, what? And that's very odd because that's... How did they... Well, I don't know what this means. If it had been 16, 17, 18, I would have been like, oh, maybe we've had like a glitch in the Matrix here. But it's 16, 17, 15. Which still feels weird, to be honest. But listen, if that's what it says, if that's what the cards are saying, alright, let's have a little look-see about what this means for you. Oh, okay, these are all... Were any of these upside down that I switched around? I feel like this one might have been upside down, mightn't it? 2 seconds. I think this one might have been upside down. I might have just switched it around automatically so I could read it. I think it's upside down. Right, I'm sorry. I am but a noob. That being said, okay. I'm gonna have a little read. I'm gonna see how these 3 go together. This one feels quite good, actually. And then this one. Okay. This feels like quite a good one. The cards have shined today. Okay, so basically, if this one's in reverse, the Fairy Trickster is in reverse, which it is in reverse, we're looking for optimism, a release from slavery, a concern for others, an awakening of your true self. So, like, this is good from the sounds of it, in that you're looking at, like, moving forward in a very, very positive way, which is interesting because the Fallen Tree and Upside is also a sudden shocking change and a breaking down of old structures. So we're looking at, like, with these 2 together at least, it looks like you're about to become, like, bloom, and it's because of maybe a big shocking change. And then when you look at the Starry Roof, interesting, that's all about hope. So when we're looking at these 3, although I guess they're in this order, it would be that there is going to be a massive change, but it's very hopeful, and that there's a lot of optimism in your future? I don't know if that sounds right. Oh, they were all correct. Oh, were they? No flip-flops? Flip, are you sure? I feel like I flipped this one as I turned it. But I guess you guys might have seen. If this one is the other way around, I can give you both. That way if I didn't flip it, then it's fine. If this one is the other way around, I don't feel like it would. If this one is the other way around, then you need to humble yourself a little bit. You check the VOD? Okay, unless you're a magician, no flip. If this is not flipped, then you're gonna have a really big change, and there's a lot of hope, but you gotta humble yourself a little bit. Would be the vibe. So stay humble and chill. However, good things are coming. Be chill. Be chill. That's if that's all the right way around, then that's what it's saying. Which I think is altogether actually not a bad one. All the ones we've had recently have been kind of like, no offense, deck, really mean. I'm gonna give you a good shuffle because I feel like I've shuffled this many, many times and I'm still suddenly getting cards that are next to each other, but maybe that is how it's meant to be. Yeah, I don't know. Very weird, but whatever. We gave it a good vibe. I hope that helps. I'm very, very new to tarot and I'm not very experienced with it, but I really, really like this deck. I just wish it was nicer to people because, yeah, the last few ones have been like, that one one was actually pretty good, at least for this deck. There's going to be a big change, and it's very hopeful, but you need to humble yourself. That's not bad. The last one was just like, it's going to be hard. Times are going to be hard, with there's struggles ahead. And it's like, Jesus Christ, Tarot deck, can you chill out? Like, come on, we're doing a charity event. Like, I know you want to be like honest and stuff, but like, Jesus. Yeah, that one's actually not too bad. Oh, also crab. I don't know if I showed you this. Your little crab guy is just behind here. They've got like a little claw and stuff. I made their claws yellow. I gave them beads for eyes. They're just behind there, next to horse, which was for JH. And then next to Designed by Joe, then Chocky, and then McDoodle. Yes, I got you in a little line up there. It's just unfortunate that it's kind of the side that you don't really see as well on camera, but you will see it when it's hanging behind me. Oh dear, never had a tarot reading, but it is really cool. See, that's the thing, I don't know a whole lot about tarot, but I do think it's very cool. Nice read. Never been into tarot, but it is interesting. Yeah. I think... I see ducks in your future. I think it's interesting. I think obviously take everything with a grain of salt and, you know, live your happiest life regardless of what something like that tells you. But I think it could be interesting. I've been wanting to get a tarot deck, but I've yet to acquire one. I got one because I wasn't going to buy myself one, right? Because I was being superstitious and people told me that you shouldn't buy it yourself. So I was like, okay, I won't buy it myself then. But then Cthulhu found a goblin one and got it for me, so now I have that one. Tell me something new, tarot does. The times are rough. Times are rough. A shiny little crab. Yeah, at the moment I've like yoinked that one up a little bit just so I can sew underneath it, but like it should be a bit more visible once I'm not sewing directly underneath the truck. Yeah. It's a boat! It's a boaty! How are you doing? Good morning, buddy. I love tarot. See, I would never get a tarot reading myself because I'm superstitious. And I'm like, I don't want to know, if that makes sense. But I like listening to people do tarot readings, especially people that are really, really good at it. I think it's very relaxing to listen to it. But yeah, I'm too superstitious to do that kind of stuff myself, or like for myself. I would only do readings for other people if they wanted them. Yeah. Ah, there. A friend gave me a tarot reading for the year and said it was going to be my Sloot era, but instead I got Crohn's. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Shoot. We love it without giving anyone who doesn't know one. Yeah. I've had tarot readings done before and they were scarily accurate, and that also scared me. Yippee! Like when we were doing Gamers Outreach fundraising, we raided into someone who was also fundraising for Gamers Outreach, and we went in and they did me a tarot reading, and the first thing they did was, and I've told this story before because I'm like, dang, they got me good here. But I went in, they were like, oh, we'll do a really quick tarot reading for the raiders because they raided us. 2 seconds. And then they drew like 2 cards. They looked at them and they were like, Jelly, are you financially dependent on someone else? Because it looks like you're depending financially on someone else right now. And I was like, how dare? And like, I had literally lost my job like a month before. So it was like, how did you know? How did you? I hadn't even told like stream properly at this point. How did you know that I had literally? They literally came out of me with nothing. They're like, you look like you're financially dependent and you've just become like dependent on someone. Have you lost your job recently? And I was like, yes. Like, and I haven't told anyone on Twitch, so I don't know how you're knowing that. But the answer is yes. And since then I've been like, I don't want my tarot read. I don't want it read anymore. I don't want people to find out about me. Leave me alone. I'm too scared of the spirits. They know too much. Does that mean you would like watch someone else's? Yes, I'd much rather watch someone else's. I'm happy to try doing for others, but I'm very much a noob. But I love watching other people do it for other people. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I should give you a best thing about this. There's a purpose, you know, that your Twitch about description. Oh yes, it does. Yes, star. It still says anime, I think, in some of your Twitch stuff. I think as well your link. I don't know if you've changed the links on your profile page, but they might also still link to an old name potentially. I think they did. I don't know if they still do. But yeah. As a heads up, because I know I was shouting you out the other day for no particular reason. You know, was just making some art and I was shouting you out and I realized that there were a few links there that might not work. Or they might do now. I don't know. It's been a while. Could have changed. Oh dear. Hi, Jenny. Hi, goat. They're gonna leave a like a fan. Oh, blood test. Good luck with the blood test. I hope it goes well. I really hope you continue to feel better soon. I would never say that out loud. Yeah, literally. I'd been there for like 2 seconds. It was a vibe. Yeah, the vibes were. I went in and then like again. Was I impressed? Thoroughly. But was I terrified? Thoroughly terrified. How do you know? How do you know these things? I haven't told anyone. Yeah. But it was very funny. It was very funny. I tell people about it now because I'm like, that was funny. I also am like, I don't know how much I believe in tarot, but I'm also like, I don't know if I want to stick around and find out. I think I'm very like so middly ground in it because I'm like, I think it's really cool and I love watching it. Do I believe it? I don't know. But I'd rather not mess around than find out with at least my own future. It's like, nope, don't tell me. I don't want to know. In case you're right. Oh, I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Oh, bless you. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you again, Jungles. Very heckin' kind of you for the donation, and I hope you get some good Z's. Ah, dear, hate sleep problems. Yeah, I have so many plays with my name. I forget some of them. Listen, it's fine. We only tell you because we want you to thrive and succeed. We want you to do well. We want people to go follow you on all of your socials. That's the only reason we say. We just want to see you do well. Oh dear. Talking about tarot the way my mum talks about Ouija boards. Oh, I'm not touching one of those. Absolutely not. Oh, absolutely not. No. I've watched enough horror to know that you never touch a Ouija board. Absolutely not. No. I don't even want to be around if people are touching Ouija boards. I'll leave. I don't know if I believe in any of it, but I don't want to mess around and find out. I ain't touching that stuff. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is not for me. I forgot I said, but goodness morning. Oh, goodness. Oh, yes. How did your move go? Did everything go well, Zomboti? I hope everything went as smoothly as it could. Hell yeah, because yeah, Zomboti was doing a big old move. I hope that it went good. Well, again, as smoothly as it can. Oh, what has happened? What have you latched onto there? Stop that. Now that we have more and more beads, there are more things for my project to latch onto, and it is latching. Oh, I only do it in Phasmophobia. Yeah, no, it is absolutely not in real life. Absolutely not. Too scary. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah! I fear she would come and kick my ass if I was you. So I'm also good. Yeah, it did that kind of stuff. Yeah, again, I'm just a little superstitious and it makes me a little nervous, so I don't do it. Hope you find all the places to finish your rebranding. Yeah, we only say because we think you're really cool and we want you to succeed. Yeah, that's it. That's the only reason. The want of you to do really, really well and for lots of people to come find you. Apparently Ouija boards were originally not a cult at all. They were just supposed to be like, see what your unconscious mind thinks, but one guy had a demon talk through it in a horror movie and the rest is history. That does sound about right. That does sound, I would believe that would be something that would happen. Oh gosh. I'm doing good so far. I arrived at the place with my friend's mum. Maybe tomorrow we'll move into the apartment though. Woo! Exciting, hell yeah! Oh dear, GG. I hope everything goes really well. I hope it all goes really, really good. Oh god, okay. How are we doing? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Do we want to do like some beads? We do also have a few things to put in. I do want... Oh yeah, I wanted to have the big red one, didn't I? Oh, pink one. Red? I know what pink is. I wanted to have the big pink one in here. Yippee! Which means I have a very small space there that I think can remain pink. I think that's fine. We do want some pink shining through. Yeah, that was what I was thinking actually. I think I might put this in here. Hacking noises. But is it a primary colour? No, because you guys hate primary colours. You hate primary colours. Not a single one of you likes primary colours. Which is such a weird thing to hate. You guys hate primary colours. Oh dear. Yeah, they are not for you at all, it turns out. Okay. And I'm going to tie that off as well. I'm just going to tie this off so that it doesn't get loose. Pink, pick a shade of red, but I like it to be its own. Yeah, I feel like pink is its own color. Yeah, for sure. Yippee, bug kills Yoda. Primary orange, so much orange and purple. I like red. I primarily love green. I also love blue. We did have some blue. There is a little bit of blue here and there, which is nice. I am gonna probably switch to pink. Wait, do I have to pay for that? Probably. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, everyone. I'm gonna ruin the number though, so if you liked the number and you were like, and you're gonna be sad that the number's not there anymore, just as a heads up, I'm gonna change the number. I'm required to. I'm cheating. Yep. Oh, do I have to type stuff in? For donation purposes, your name and email are private. Share my name and email with this charity. No.
Easy now, boy. Ah, you beat me.
There we go. Continue to payment. Sorry. I'm ruining this for myself. Don't worry about it though. It's fine. You can't see any of this, right? Oh, for God's sakes. I swear. I am literally about to... What color do you want? And do you want a wheel spin? What color? Oi, oi. Blue. Such an ass. Fine. I swear to God. I swear to God. I just... Okay. Okay. Fine. Let me get you a wheel spin really quickly. Oh dear. Not enough bit clearly. You said only so. There, look at all the. Oh, you can't see actually. I've got the wheel on screen. Oh dear. Alright. Whack. What would you like me to draw you? We're about to do an art challenge. I will draw you something right now, JH. What do you want? Tell me what you want. Tell me what you desire. What does JH desire as a 5-minute paint drawing? Let me know, let me know. I'll get some blue in while you think about it. When you think about what you've done. Look at what you've done. Oh dear, oh God, what do I want? I can do a tarot reading if you'd prefer. Now that we've been talking about tarot a lot, I'm like, do you want a tarot reading? I can do that instead if you'd prefer. Good morning, Schmifty. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. JH is being a butt and donating to charity. Right? I can't believe these people. Donating to a charity that means a lot to me. Dang. What the heck? What the heck? How dare? How dare? I'm just getting some blue in now. I might actually use some of the blue thread to help separate things a little bit. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I was going to do pink. You know what? Who needs that? Who needs that? Got my ticket for the Nintendo Museum! Hell yeah! Oh dear. Very hecking cool. Oh, I hope you have a really... I hope you have a really good time. JH, did you want to have a tarot reading instead, or would you prefer to have the art? If it makes things easier for you and if you don't want to make decisions. Oh dear. Wabba-dabba-dabba-dab. Alright, I'm gonna tie this one off because this one is technically a purple thread and it's still gonna look blue, but yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let me remove this off the screen real quickly. Remove this off the screen. Heck yeah. Oh dear. I had to do work my card now, so oh good, I'm glad. Hell yeah. That's very kind of you. Thank you. For ruining my pink dreams, my pink visions. Fine, I'll get pink. I'll bring pink back. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna wait till people are like lurking and be like, I'm gonna donate for my own campaign. I'm gonna change the color to pink. I'm gonna add more pink to my brain. Oh dear. Didn't win the draw on the 1st of March, but tickets will resell today at 2 AM. Hey! And you got them there. GG's. GG Shifty. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Alright. Blue. Do you want more yarn? I don't know if that's a yes or a no. I'm gonna say that it's a yes though, because the yarn's kind of fun. And I like the yarn. Or unless... It'd be a bit difficult to do around that bit though. I do like the yarn. We're gonna do the yarn. We're doing yarn. It's yarn time. In fact, I might actually, if I can, I might see if I can get it to go the whole way around here, because I think that could look really, really cool. Oh yeah, also, sorry, I should have mentioned this earlier. We are having vote happening in the channel points. If you would like, you can vote on the next horror game that we play on the stream. Yes. Oh dear. So, You want to vote? Vote for your favorite. Only one of them can win, so there's no point voting for all three. That being said, if there's two that you like, you could vote for those two. But yeah, I would recommend only voting for one or two. I want to see what Shifty Lovey and Jelly would look like if they had a transporter like in Star Trek accident and merged into one being. I have got you. I'm so ready to draw that. Oh my gosh, you peered inside my mind and saw exactly what I wanted to draw. I've always wanted to draw that actually. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna set a timer. There you go. Sorry, 2 seconds. My paint is upside down. There you go. Good. All right. Set timer for 5 minutes. All right. All right. It's gonna be Shifty Lovey Jelly. Okay. We got this. First of all. Get my brush in this size, and we're gonna go, I'm gonna be, okay. There we go, get like a little mouth open. And then, this is gonna be Jester hat. And then, there you go. Not the best Jester hat I've ever drawn, but that's okay. And then... there we go. There we go. It's very wobbly. And then we need Lovey head. I do Lovey, but I'm gonna do Lovey dressed as James from... I'll do Lovey because I can do something really fun with the hair. But I'm gonna do Lovey and they're gonna be a little upset. A little upsetty spaghetti. And then... and I would love to have, have like them all kind of bordered by like the hair. There you go. There you go. And give Lovey slight devil horns, but only a little bit. There you go. And then I need to get myself in here. Oh no, my head's kind of too far out. That's fine. I'm very confused. There we go, that's definitely me. Yes, that looks exactly like me. Yes. And then we need Lovey's hair to like kind of come in and do like this and then like this and then... there we are. And then get the neck. And then the neck over here, and neck over here, and then some weird shoulder thing happening. Yo, that's me! And then I'll give you like the zombie hands because I feel like that, oh yeah, that is how I feel about this. I feel like you would have the zombie hands, which is like where you have them like forward like this. Yeah. And then like that. How are you doing on time? Oh god, I got 2 minutes left. And then maybe like a blob monster. Yes. And the color would be I don't know. It's gonna look a little weird, I think. That's good. Oh no, wait, I'm not touching the thing. Oh god, there's gaps. Gaps. There you go, gaps. And then fill. There you go, that's perfect, yeah, perfect. And then This... Yes. I mean... is it perfect? Yeah, I'd say so, actually. I'd say that's pretty perfect. It just looks like us for real. Unfortunately, I need to sort out Lovey's hair. Lovey's hair is not the right color. Get that there. And then maybe fill that. No! Put that. Wait, where's the, oh, the overlap's there? Okay. How long have I got? I got like 10 seconds. There you go, and then fill. There you go. And then, oh, the finger. There you go. Oh, no. There you go, okay. Time's up. Time's up. Is this what you wanted? Fuck you, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing me, Lovey, and Chifty as a weird amalgamation. My soul hair color, my hair isn't even red right now. I just had to put the red in. How you doing, Froggy? We had a bit of an art challenge to do. I'm gonna save this for JH. JH. Art. Pure art. There you go. I'm good. This is me, Lovey, and Shifty as a weird amalgamation from Star Trek. Yes, I've never seen Star Trek, so I gave it the best I could. I did what I could, you know, with the brain that I have. And we're currently switching to blue. Blue is the next color. Art. Thank you so much for the very kind donation to charity. I hope you got what you wanted. Oh my gosh. Also, Blapple, how's it going? Blapple is also doing a fundraiser right now for the Starlight Foundation. How goes it? How's it going? If anyone hasn't checked out Blapple, a very sweet bean. Thank you for including me. Deserved inclusion there. Oh, don't have a lovely luck, Maggie. Take care of yourself. We're also about 50 quid away from our next milestone. We hit our first milestone really early because, Blackwell, did you see? Ophi, sweet bean that Ophi is, donated in the middle of the night. I saw it. They were very sweet. They sent a very sweet donation in the middle of the night. Saw it. Oh dear. So, oh, I see. Actually, probably need to get a bead or something for Ophi, at least. Oh dear. Day's been good so far. I woke up at peace, ate some bread with olives, got attacked by one of my friends. Oh, but they're a cat. Oh dear. And have a good burger. Enjoy good burger. Hush your face. Never. Don't leave 2 to 10 minutes. Hell yeah. We good? We good? Oh, good God. The quacks. Oh dear. Bet you missed all these noises, huh, Blapple? I bet you missed them. Did we get some newts? I had to remove the newts because the newts were really tinny and I have a migraine right now. So we're kind of on borrowed time anyway. So we're seeing how long I can go today. We're not doing pizza today because pizza, I shouldn't eat a pizza when I'm having a migraine. I'll probably just be sick. So we're not doing pizza today. We're going to do pizza tomorrow. And yeah, today is kind of like I had to remove the Pingu sounds because they were very tinny, and we added the duck sounds instead. But to be honest, the duck sounds are kind of just the gift that keeps giving. I love the duck sounds. So I'm not actually that mad about it. I'm kind of vibing with it. Oh dear. Even though it was kind of like a band-aid for a problem, I'm kind of vibing. Hell yeah. Whack, 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 whack. Oh dear. And now we're adding some yarn onto our head again. Not at all, yeah. I still have the pipes though, which despite the pipes being made of metal, do not upset my brain in the same way that the Pingu sounded. Oh dear. Go. It's like our ducks are participating. They are! I don't know when the next one of those ones is. I'll have to double check on the donation milestone thing. I can have a little look at that anyway, actually, because I'm also curious about what the next milestone is. We hit another giveaway milestone, so we have another giveaway now happening on Friday, which is really, really cool. But I don't know, I don't remember what the next one is. This is the thing when you have like 21 milestones. I don't remember what half of them are. Oh, wait, no, that's we want that one. Where's... I accidentally deleted the milestones. Oh, it does sound like it's like, oh, there they are. I need to move this. Why did it move all the way down here? What happened? Get back over here. Okay, there you go, there you go. So 1,300. Oh, yeah, okay. If we hit £1,300 raised for the Migraine Trust, I will reduce the cost of every single channel point redeem on this channel 50% off for the rest of March, which would include like the really big ones like Fish Whispers, like Wii Sports Resort. They'd all become 50% off as soon as we hit that particular goal, if that is something that people are interested in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the next one. What's the one after that? Brain embroidery to a print. Yeah, it'd be a very eclectic print, but I will do it. And then another giveaway at 1,500. The last two, that's where they are. The last two jump scare sounds are at 1,600. At 1,700, we have doing a 12-hour embroidery stream, which we used to do sometimes, and they were always really, really fun. So we could do another one of those. I can plan one in. Fire Noodles Level 2. I actually needed to talk to you guys about this. I have it coming in the post. However, it was meant to be delivered yesterday, and it was not delivered yesterday. And I have double-checked my orders, and they're like, we're going to try and get it to you before Friday. If we can't, you can request a refund. Basically, I'm getting told off for living in the middle of nowhere. But it's like, that's exactly why I've ordered it online, because I live in the middle of nowhere. So they don't want to deliver to us. Yeah, that's what's happened. So if that's the case, it might take me a little longer and I might not be able to do it while we're fundraising. But if we do hit the level 2 fire noodles, I will get them and we will do it on stream. It'll probably just be next week because I'd have to go out at the weekend and like maybe we'd have to go all the way to Cardiff or something like that. So we'll see, we'll see. Also, Costume, good morning. Yes, so fundraising for the Migraine Trust. Hell yeah. I want to draw very badly on computer, but the youngest cat fancies cables as toys. This brain looks like absolute chaos. It is absolute chaos. It is kind of meant to be, but it absolutely is, and I love it. I love it very much. I think it's looking really, really cool. Yeah, we're just trying to get the pink section finished right now because it's almost finished. I was gonna finish it with some pink, and then JH was like, no, blue. Oh dear, Wii Sports Resort and Fish. Yeah, they'd be cheaper. It'd make them much, much cheaper. So I guess that would mean that Wii Sports Resort would go down to 10k and Fish Whispers would be like 5. Yeah, we just like basically just half of whatever they currently are. That is what we'd put them to. So it'd be easier for more people to redeem them. My brain probably looks similar to this, to be honest. This is what I was thinking, Almondson. Because I was like looking at it and I was like, you know, if I was to make this brain by myself, it would not be nearly this hectic and eclectic. Like if I was just sat at home making myself a brain, you know, it wouldn't look like this. But I kind of prefer that it does look like this because I feel like, yeah, it's probably more accurate than if I was going to make a brain by myself. It's like it's very busy, but then my brain is very busy. So like, yeah, this feels like actually, as a happy accident, it's by me not being in charge, it's actually probably closer to how my brain would actually be if I was to artistically make it than if I was to just do it by myself. Like, I would not make it this dramatic. There we go. Wow. What if you sneaked in Among Us in the embroidery? But what if? But what if? Very sus. Such a sus suggestion. Oh my gosh. The sussest of suggestions. Oh, ah. And then we need to go down here. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, noises. Yeah. Lots of noises. And get this in here. And then in here. Yeah, no, it's definitely messy, but I think it's messy in a really, really good way. It's messy in the way that I think my brain probably actually is. The mess of a brain, but it's doing its best, and I appreciate the effort, you know? It's a good idea for anyone who might want to donate 16. Shiny was like almost gonna donate 69 yesterday, and you know what Shiny wanted me to put inside of my brain? You know what Shiny almost made me donate to put inside of my brain? A poop emoji. I swear. I swear. Shiny was like, yeah, I decided to donate 50, but I was almost gonna donate 69. And I was like, oh, why didn't you? And they were like, well, I don't know how you'd feel about having a poop emoji inside your brain. It's like, what do you mean? You could have picked anything. Why a poop emoji? Also, the random noise just had the... You have just the whole way through the stream. Only doing charity streams, I promise. Like normally we don't have them. It's just a charity stream special. You know, we're normally a little bit more normal than this. Valiant, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are just getting some little wrinkles into our brain with some yarn. I think it looks pretty cool actually. It's a cool brain wrinkle. All right, I'm gonna trim the yarn here, which means I'm going to just put a couple stitches through it, make sure this bit stays nice and firm where I trim it. There you go. And then stitch around here. And then, there you go. Okay, and then we're gonna put a bead over the end. You won't see that bit anyway. So we have a couple more interesting bits in the blue, because otherwise I feel like we haven't done as much in the blue as we've done in some other places. Yes, it was my choice to be a dinosaur. Ah, dear. The fart refurb sound in the background, yeah. Taking notes for future fundraisers, hell yeah, do. Oh dear. That is one thing okay, I don't know if you guys have seen this. This is a bit off topic, but it's one thing that I'm quite excited for. To be clear, I'm not going for it, and I'm not going to go for it. I am but a silly guy on the internet, and they don't need me. But they've opened up applications for Twitch ambassadors, and the amount of people that I've seen like talking about it and like, I'm going to make some more charity stuff. I want to talk about how like I do certain charity events, and I'm like, oh, that's so good. That's going to be so good. I'm very excited. I hope some of those partners get it and they make their things about charity stuff, because it'd be really cool to see like the different sort of stuff people talk about. Because like, I'll be honest, if you Google like, oh, charity fundraising ideas, like you still get like stuff that was written a very long time ago, and it's not necessarily bad, but it's not necessarily up to date either. It'd be nice to see some professionals talking a little bit about what they do and stuff like that. But yeah, if you ever see an idea here that you like, you have it, take it. You can have it. Dang, well, does your coming? Oh, bless you. I hope you feel much better soon. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. I'm glad that you are recovering. I would ask for a B. I like bees. Don't worry, Diddy. I understand it's at the artistry that is 6 to 10 hours silence broken up by redacted all at once. It is art. It's art. Do the noise all recordable? Why are they coded to be random? I don't know. They're just 10-hour YouTube videos where they are randomly playing within the YouTube video. So I'm assuming that they've been edited so that it's just at very random points, right? Because that would make sense to me. Because obviously someone's edited the video to upload it, I'd say. So, yeah. There's some kind of logic there. I'm not sure what the logic is. I've never made one of those kind of videos. I think the Mochas are applying. I hope they get it. That would be really, really cool. I know they have a lot of small businesses. Yeah, that would be a really, really cool channel to get it for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they did as well, because they already have, it's not like they're promising something they don't already do. Like, that's something they've been doing for years. So like, they already have that track record of it doing that. So I wouldn't be surprised. I think they have a good chance at the very least. I hope they would. All right, there's your blue, by the way, JH. Thank you so much for your charity donation. It was very kind of you. There's your blue. Let me tie this off really quickly. And that does also finish the pink section. More orange. No. No. I have food. Yay. Hell yeah. That's a very clever idea. Yeah, it works really well for like silly streams like this for sure. Would recommend. I've been trying to get it for a while now, I believe. Oh. Well, I hope they do. Well, I heckin' hope they do. I see no reason why they wouldn't. Because here's the thing. All right. From like at least my point of view as an ignorant lady. From my point of view as a very ignorant person about a lot of this business stuff. But I would think that someone who promotes small businesses as part of their streams would encourage more people to try streaming, would encourage more people to use Twitch as a part of their business, which would encourage more people to do well on Twitch, which would mean more money for Twitch because more people, more subs, all that kind of... Basically, encouraging small business onto Twitch means more people are watching. And more people are, even if they're not streaming themselves, there are more viewers, more subscribers, which is more money for Twitch. I just see it as like being a good thing for Twitch to encourage because DJ. It's a whole new thing. Also, thank you for the DJ. Ah, dear. I don't know, but maybe I'm missing something, but I feel like that would be good for them. We need more pink. Everything must be pink. What? Would you mind if I stole your random noise idea? Yeah, go for it. Literally. I am not a... please do, if there's anything you ever see in a charity stream that we do, whether it be the spinning the wheel, the ducks, whether it's the crafts we're doing, the 10 like any of the milestones, please do take them. Please do. Yeah, literally any of these. If any of these are like that's something that I could use on my own stream, this is for charity. Like, what, you think I'm gonna say no? No, it's for charity. Go take it. Go take it. Run with it. Enjoy them. The only things I'd say, which I tend to recommend, is with the giveaway stuff, if you have like a set time to do the giveaways, I feel like that's a good one. Like, because otherwise, if you do the giveaways when you hit the giveaways, it depends on the size of the giveaway, I suppose, but like sometimes it means a lot of people will miss out and stuff like that. But other than that, all these are great. All these are great. I'm having good fun with them. Hell yeah. Please take them. Please take them. Take them. Use them. Oh dear. Work twerk! Have a good work twerk, Clen! I hope it goes well! For the job, yeah. It'd be weird if they didn't get it, yeah. There was a part of me that was like, should I go for it? And then I was like, not really. I don't think I'm an authority on charity stuff. The only thing I feel quite confident with, which I've done over the years with charity that is maybe a little different, it doesn't help Twitch at all, so I can't imagine that it would be very useful for Twitch, but it's like the connections with charity outside of Twitch and the stuff that you can do with a charity and like that kind of stuff. Because like a lot of the stuff that I've done with the Migraine Trust, with BCRF and stuff like that, is stuff that we've done in person events. It's not via Twitch at all. So it's like, that's the only thing where I'm like, I feel pretty confident, at the very least in the UK, talking about that. But I don't imagine Twitch would want an ambassador that does that, because it's not on Twitch. I could be wrong, but I feel like, yeah. I also don't feel like that sort of thing is going to make Twitch any like money or anything like that. It might be nice to like maybe within creator clubs or stuff like that, maybe run a seminar with people, seminars? Run a workshop if people are interested. But that's about it. And the other thing is, most of the information I know is like very UK specific, because that is the country we're doing all of that in, which is, again, not going to be super useful for like a larger worldwide audience. So I just want to tie that in a little tighter. So I'm just putting another stitch in there. Good, I made a channel redeemer anyway. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad, Loon. The one thing I thought was unique and which more people stole was a reverse of a thon. You start with a goal and set a timer of subs, donos, bits to reduce the time. And if you don't get the goal on time, then there's some sort of penalty. Oh, okay, so they can provide nerfs. I think that's fun. I think that could be really, really fun. Hell yeah. Tomorrow's my friend anniversary of 2 years. We're gonna do a stream, but I might be busy. That's so lovely to remember that sort of thing. Hell yeah, and have a lovely lurk, Vile. Thank you for popping by. Thank you again for all of your mod help. Very, very kind of you. If you guys haven't gone and checked out Vile before, very heckin' sweet bean. Fantastic mod. Love them very much. Go send them some hearts. Go send them some hearts when they go live. Hell yeah. Alright. We do green or yellow next? I'm leaning towards yellow. And listen, do not sex, not even once, because you will get pregnant and die. That is how it goes. Listen, all right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to be really quiet about this time, because last time I wasn't quiet about it, something happened. So, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. You don't see anything, you don't hear anything, don't worry about it. Nothing is happening, everything is very cool and normal. Don't worry about it. Everything should be good. There you go. Don't worry, you don't see anything. Everything is fine. Don't worry, everything is fine. Nothing is happening. You don't see anything. Don't worry. Whoa! Hey, it's like the coconut ball one! Yay! Dun 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 dun. I want pink. Dun 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 dun. Thank you, me. Thank you, so cool. I just really wanted to do pink. Oh dear. Do not hold hands in this good Christian Minecraft. You're gonna get pregnant? Yeah, don't do it. Don't hold hands, you will get pregnant and die. That's how it goes. Did that dog get pregnant? I do remember because the starter chats in them, but I'm happy to commemorate those times, even if they are. Which is really nice, yeah. Quick, it needs more orange. No! No, it doesn't. I will donate to my own campaign. I will donate to my own campaign if it means I get the things I want, which in this case is... I really want some pink. I'm also going to get cats one in, and then we just have jungles left, which we will get in a bit when I'm at a space where I think their bead will work. But now I want cats here, though. Oh dear. I'm honestly surprised you're pushing for orange as well. Aren't you a purple person? Jelly is gaming the system. Listen, if it works! If it works! Oh dear, and it's for charity! Like, can you really be mad? Oh dear. Oh my god, Mystic! Thank you so much for the hecking raid! How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Oh dear, let me get a shout out. Let me get a shout out for Mystic. Mystic! There we go. Oh, I'm so slow. How do you spell? There you go. Got it. Okay. I got the small at least. Sorry. I erased it. Like, please. I want to get at least one shout out before the mods do. I know that we're all on the same team and I'm working on the same team as our mods and we're all aiming for the same thing, but I want to win. It does not need more orange. It does not. Also, Padfred, good morning. How you doing? Mixed Galaxy, good morning. Mystic, good morning as well. Galaxy as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hi. We're making a brain for the Migraine Trust. Look at this. Look at our chaotic brain. So basically, a lot of this is donations. Which is why there is so much happening, but that's kind of the vibe. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly and I have chronic migraines, which means I have a migraine nearly every single day, an average of 21 migraines a month. And we are fundraising for the Migraine Trust, which is the only charity in the UK that actually supports people like myself with migraines. They do a hell of a lot of things, from funding research to supporting us as individuals with managing migraine events to educating professionals like doctors who do the diagnosis stuff, as well as in the most recent years having migraine spoken about in Parliament for the first time in 60 years. And thankfully getting some changes, which means more earlier diagnoses for people with migraines so they don't have to wait years and years before getting any support. They're a fantastic charity. I love them very much. They've helped me a lot over the years and we're fundraising for them. I should say as well, general self-care stuff, Mystic, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super welcome here. If you do need to do any self-care, please do. Otherwise, thank you so much for the raid. It was very heckin' sweet of you. Oh dear. Also, what were you doing? Yippee! What? Ignore the noises as well. Oh wait, Panfred sent you over. Oh, Pan. Bless you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for heckin' recommending us. Hello. Grab it. Welcome on in. Also, yes, if you'd like to learn more about what the Migraine Trust does, thank you so much for popping that in the chat. For anyone who is a bit newer, they do really cool things. They're really cool. We like them very much. We're biased because I also get support from them. Like, they've helped me out many, many times over the years with like stuff I can do for myself, helped me through the medical stuff. They're just a really fantastic charity and I like them a lot. So I'm really happy that we're able to fundraise for them now that they're on Twitch. Hell yeah. Zomberty-chan, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh dear. And yeah, we're making a very, very chaotic brain. Making the most chaotic brain. Also, Mystic, thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. Yeah, good morning. Normally we do craft as well. Actually, yeah. You know what I should do? I should show people what we normally make because this is a very chaotic piece compared to what we normally do. We're actually on a bit of a fan art binge right now when it comes to art. I'm making fan art of streamers. We've made this one already. We finished one. This is what we normally do for embroideries. It's normally stuff like this, where it's like we do a bit less chaos and a bit more art. But like, yeah, normally it's mixed media embroidery. So this is a process called thread painting. The background is fabric painted. So this is fabric painted with an embroidery outline. And then down here is simply fabric painted. These are appliqued on so that we have some texture with the net and the felt. And then the rest of it's just beading. So yeah, this is normally what we do. But today we're doing Chaos Brain. Today is Chaos Brain time. And yeah, which is, I think, perfect for doing stuff with the migraines. You know, we wanted to make something really, really positive because when I've had chronic migraines for like nearly 10 years at this point, it's been a very long journey. And when I think about this kind of stuff that I would have really benefited from when I got diagnosed, it would have been seeing someone just thrive with migraines, like do well, because, you know, migraines suck. They really suck and they're very difficult to deal with, but it's not like you can't have a really good quality of life while having migraines. It's not like you can't do well in your areas with enough support and stuff. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're thriving through charity. We're thriving. I'm being the person I wanted to see, which was someone who was thriving with my condition. And yeah, that's where we're at. So we are trying to take quite a positive spin on things rather than focusing so much on the negative. I can, however, show you an advert that basically I was approached by the Migraine Trust last year to help with an interview to make an advert for Migraine, which debuted during Migraine Awareness Week last year. Myself and a few others gave our experiences and they made an advert out of it. It's pretty fantastic. They did a really good job. I'll show you that. I'll show you adverts. Would you like ads in your Twitch stream? Well, like it here and I always enjoy the vibes. Oh, bless you. Wait, we're doing crochet. Or I should say again, Mystic, if you need to lurk, you're completely fine. But otherwise, what kind of crochet were you doing? Crocheting is my off-stream activity. I love it. Love it. This is so pretty. Thank you, Grubbit. It's very chaotic, but I like it very much. Hell yeah. If I donate 250 times, no, you have to do it in one go, I'm afraid, because otherwise my small brain cannot keep track of it. So I'm afraid it has to come in one go. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I'm getting old. Are you getting old? Family's trying to bar me for my... Wait, is it your birthday? It is, isn't it? You're not safe from the birthday song. I'm gonna do the advert, and then we're gonna have a real quick change in... you're gonna get the... If it's your birthday, get ready. You're not safe. That being said, this is the advert. Oh, wait. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
The pain can be unbearable.
No, not right now. I need to pause the sounds. I need to pause the sounds. I require no more sounds. Also, one of my sounds has ended. The fart. No. Also, the yippee. Yippee. No. Okay. Back we go. Solemn vibes. Solemn vibes only. Don't look.
The pain can be unbearable. But migraine doesn't just hurt your head. It hurts, living in constant fear of the next attack. It hurts, having to cancel plans. It hurts, feeling like a burden on those you love.
Please tell me you haven't. Why do you always do
It hurts when you don't believe what I'm saying.
Just don't get this. It's just that.
It hurts, feeling like my life has been stolen from me. It hurts, knowing nothing will take it away. Sometimes, I do anything to make the hurt stop.
I think they did such a good job with it, considering how short it is, to get across like what it's like living with migraine. I think they did such a good job. Such a good job. I don't think they probably could have done a better job, especially considering the person who actually produced that doesn't suffer with migraines himself. They just took myself and a couple other people's experiences and turned it into an advert, and I think they did such a good idea. Also, random change in pace. It's Grobbit's birthday. You know what we have to do. You know what we have to do. Again, if any of the raiders do need to go lurk, I completely understand. That being said, it's Grobbit's birthday, and thus, if you would like to sing along, you ready? It's a really well done one. It really is a great piece. They did such a good job. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grobbit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. We don't sing this up, it says we just do happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grobbit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Grobbit. All right. Sounds are, oh no, that's the Migraine Trust. Sounds are coming back. Sounds are coming back. Sounds are coming back. You had 2 seconds of silence. Returneth the sounds. There they are. Beautiful. Oh dear, but for real, no, happy birthday. Yeah, for real, happy birthday. The end delivers a strong message. I think that's really important though. Again, we're keeping things relatively lighthearted here today, simply because of like, that's been my experience these days with migraines, is I want to see people thriving with chronic migraine. It's a really hard condition, and like, I do require a lot of support to get by, but I want to see people thriving with it because, yeah, you know, it's definitely a hard condition to live with, but I think it's important to show people who are living with it and not just living with it and getting by, but doing really, really well. And like, again, I was talking about this last month before the event started. I genuinely believe this year so far has been the happiest that I've been as an adult. And I have had migraines for the majority of my adult life, but like, when I look at how I'm feeling when I wake up in the morning, even if I've had a migraine, even if I'm having a migraine, I feel really content with where my life is at right now. And again, it's that kind of stuff that I sort of want to show. I want to show that because chronic migraine is not curable. When you get chronic migraine, it's a manageable thing for some people, but it is never a curable thing. And I think, yeah, showing people who are thriving with the condition rather than just getting by is important. Because we are human beings, and you know, we get by. We get by, and it is possible to live alongside this condition with support, which is again what charities like the Migraine Trust do. They offer a lot of support, a lot of resources, and they're also fighting for positive change in this country. I have to go 2 seconds. Sorry. Shiny's at work right now. So Shiny's at work right now. So there's no one to go get the door if it goes off, and I am at the opposite side of the house to the front door, so I have to go. Oh my god. I wish my birthday could avoid this. You want to avoid that? You don't want everyone to sing you a happy birthday? You deserve to be happy. Thank you. Also, bye. Oh, sorry. People being nice in chat. Also, goodbye. Oh, dear. I'm gonna get Yoda. Actually, I think that might have been the noodles. I wasn't sure if they were gonna revive. I think that's the 2 times spicy bulldog fire noodles. I've just arrived in the post. Sorry, I like have to full-on sprint across the house to get there. So, oh my god, hopefully that's the only time that happens. Keep it a secret, yeah, keep it a secret. You got the milk? Good. We need that for the tea. Oh my god. Oh dear. Yeah. It was a really, really good advert that they made. I was incredibly impressed. I couldn't talk about it as much when it was happening because it released during Migraine Awareness Week, which is in September. It was actually right before my wedding they released it, so we were kind of like preoccupied with wedding stuff, so I couldn't focus on it so much. So I'm really glad that we have this charity event now where I can be like, by the way, this thing happened last year. I think it was really, really cool. I'm really proud to have been able to help in any small way. I think the director absolutely smashed it, and yeah, I think as well, like it's a good way of really putting how it feels sometimes. Because again, the things you remember after a migraine, at least the things I remember after a migraine, although I do have a lot of symptoms like pain, nausea, all that kind of stuff, what I look back on is not the pain or the nausea, it's the things that I missed out on because I had the migraine, or the things that I had to cancel, or the way that people treated me. Those are the things that I remember after I have a migraine, not necessarily the migraine itself. So yeah, I think that it seems like a lot of people had very similar kind of, hey, we got level 69! Kitty, let me get you a bead. I require to get Kitty a bead, it's very important. The random number was bugging me. Oh wait, no, yeah, it wasn't 69, was it? It was a random other number. Can I show you a video because the weird alien noise, you won't be able to post it in chat because we have no links in chat. If you're in the Discord though, you can whack it in the live stream chat. I am having to be a bit careful about, this is not you, Froggy, by the way. I'm having to be a bit careful about playing YouTube videos that I haven't loaded off stream though, because unfortunately, YouTube has got an advert on it which very much doxes my location right now, where it basically says something about my town hall and stuff going on there, which is... It's a little frustrating because it means I can't really load new videos without muting my desktop in case it plays the advert that immediately doxes my location. Yeah, it's not you. It's not you. It is very much the very specific YouTube advert that's happening right now. So I might not be able to play it on stream because we had that with Zombody the other day. Zombody posted a video in the Discord and I was like, I can't actually watch it because of the adverts, and I can't. Yeah, not you. Oh, I need to get a bead for Kitty. I need to get a bead. Oh dear. Oh no, that's fine. It's very annoying. I'm really hoping it goes out of circulation soon because it's giving me so much like for no reason. Oh dear. You could try premium. I don't really have the spare funds at this stage. We're about to go into a very expensive time of year for me, where everyone in my family has a birthday back to back. So this is not a good time of year for me to probably do any like extra subscriptions, but maybe at some point I could try that. Ah, dear, never had localized. We've had a couple, but they've never been this local. Like we've had a couple where it's like, oh, this is in our general area of Wales, but like not my town. But then this one is like town. All right. Something for Kitty. Let's see. I want like cute, I think. A cute bead feels correct. Oh dear. Oh, the Violet Tar is free. I guess I could try that then actually, yeah. At least while this ad is playing, hopefully it would cover a lot of that time. It's very annoying. It's just very annoying. Wait, what is this? I don't know what that is, but someone might want it later. I don't know, it's just a cool one. I'm not saying that Kitty has this one, but I like it, so I put it to one side for later. Because that's a small one, I haven't seen it before. Which I've been rooting through this for days. So the fact that I found a bead that I haven't actually seen before, that's a cute one as well. We have a few cute ones actually. Like the little pink squares are very cute. I'll put them to one side as well, because someone might want the pink square later. It looks like a candy. Ooh. That's a very pretty one. I don't know how you feel about this one, but it's like pink with like a little bit of purple at the edge, and it's kind of like a glass one. I don't know how well you can see that. It's got a really interesting like cut to it because it's almost like a wave, even though it's like very small. That's a pretty one. Yeah, I'm happy. I like that one a lot. I might actually even whack that one in like potentially around here somewhere. Because I kind of want it to look like those sequins are going around it. I can probably put that one in straight away. Oh dear. I have an ad blocker. I do have an ad blocker. And it doesn't block the beginning of the I'm having like, maybe I'll show you like if I can record a clip of it at some point. I'm having some weird bugs with my ad blocker. Oh, thanks. But it will still show the ad and play like the first bit of it, and then it will like suddenly jump and cut. But it's enough of the ad. It's enough of the ad that I have to be careful. Because yeah, I do have that. That I have. And again, it's only been a recent issue that's been glitching as well. Oh dear. It's okay. We get by. We're just gonna play it safe for the meantime. And then yeah. And then we get by. Ah dear, March and April are busy months for me. Yeah, it's like, when does all of your family have its birthday? Mine is like in the next few months back to back. So it's just like, which is lovely because we have a lot of celebrations, which is really, really nice. And I do love celebrating my family. I get along with them very well. I love seeing all the celebrations, but it's like one of those times of year where you're having to be like a little bit more considerate about spending because you're like, I know I'm about to pay for like many, many birthdays back to back. The second half of the year has a lot less for me. It's only the first half of the year that we have like a lot of birthdays. I'm like kind of alone in the second half of the year. Oh dear. I have it in autumn, which, oh my god, wait, whoa, pink. Yeah, see, autumn's a good time for me. It's not that bad. Ah, dear, that's tough, yeah. I don't know what it is with the weird, is anyone else having that with Adblock at the moment where it's like weirdly jumpy? Because I've been having that. July is the month that takes my birthday. July is a popular month for birthdays. Oh dear. Oh, also, Cthulhu! What the heckins? What a way to greet you. What a way to greet you. Thank you for shout out Cthulhu. Cthulhu is a very, very talented crafter and quilter. They also do cross stitch. They do black work. They're just a very, very talented Twitch crafter. I'm sure they were doing they were doing makers and crafting today. If you've not gone and check them out and you like makers and crafting content, go send them some love. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Thank you for shouting them out. Hell yeah. Ah dear. A wonderful bean. We love Cthulhu. Yeah, I got the special Cthulhu one. Ah dear. Oh, the you need to be able to have a good burp. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for all of your work. Yeah, I don't want to dox that. It's true. I do not want to dox myself. Thanks for the suggestions. I'm going to stay very safe though. My step uncle and friend, shares a birthday. YouTube doesn't like the ad blocker, so it does make sense. Even my family had a birthday on the same day. The big birthday months in August, November. I feel like November's an odd one. Fair. Two of my siblings are also months. We always had a shared birthday, which can be great or awful depending on if that's something that you've agreed to. If you as siblings are very close and you like having a shared birthday, hey, double the fun. But if you haven't done that, it was quilt making today. Cthulhu's quilts are ridiculous. They shared one the other day where it was for pirate software and it was so cool. So cool. Magnificus, good morning. City of Tears, OST. Yeah, we have like the lo-fi Hollow Knight beats to far too. How are you doing? Good morning. And Fairy, good morning. How are you doing? Would you like to see our chaotic brain? Look at all the chaos in this brain so far. Very chaotic, but I really like it. Oh, they're swapping Cthulhu's. Swapping Cthulhu's? Swapping computers. My mum was born on her dad's birthday. Oopsa. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope your stream was good. Welcome on in. We're just showing off like our brain so far. Look at our yippee! Look at our little chaos brain. 277th of November, which is really long, 'cause it's right before Christmas. Yeah. The same birthday. That is just your twin then. Yeah, it's just a twin. Pirate software that rated. I think so. I think there are. Love it, thank you. It's very chaotic, but I kind of love it like that. We also have one more bead still to add because we still have Jungle's bead to one side, but we're just finding a space for it at the moment. Yeah. Ah dear, my niece's birthday in November. November's a weird time for birthdays. I say that as someone whose birthday is a couple days out of November. I have a friend whose birthday is 25th of December. They're Jesus because of their long hair. That's what you've got to do. Yeah, that's how it goes. You used to play City of Tears on piano. I still really want to play Hollow Knight at some point. I'm just unsure because, again, I enjoyed Celeste. I like platformers like that. Have fun with it. I would like to play Hollow Knight. It is up there on my list. Maybe we do Hollow Knight after whatever the next horror game is. Because honestly, I don't really need to do a vote for Hollow Knight. It's definitely on my list. I've never played it. I've watched like 1,000 speedrunners of it though. I've never played it myself though. I just like watching people speedrun it. I love watching people speedrun platformers. Oh dear. Just a good vibe. Oh dear. Ah, that's an amazing joke. I like that. Yippee! Yeah. Oh dear. Oh hi Fair. Oh hi Fairy. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. Another very talented crafter has graced us with their presence. Thank you so much for popping by. It's lovely to see you. We've got so many cool people here actually. Oh dear. Maybe while Blapple's gone, I'll start spamming shout outs so Blapple can come back and be like, what is this mod list? What are you doing? We're 6 siblings, 10 nearly 11 nibbling. And it's always someone's birthday. Yeah. If you have that, oh, that is a lot of birthdays. And 9 months before November. Also, Hot Night is fun, but I get so lost. Nibblings, the small ones. Nieces and nephews, yeah. Common Metroidvania moment. To be honest. Yeah, I probably will get very lost because I watch a lot of, again, speedrunners, people that are really, really good at the game, who already know where they're going ahead of time. I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know. I'd have no idea. I'd be like, what the heck? Where's everyone going? Oh dear. No siblings. Oh, no, Mum, I definitely sound amazing. Oh, bless you. I have gained a lot of siblings as I have gotten older. Most of my family, I have a good family. We have a bit of a weird one with our family, but they're all very cool. They're all very cool. It's a bit difficult to explain without going into like too many details for a stream. But yeah, I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. A lot of them though. A lot of them. A lot of siblings. Many siblings. It's funny because whenever I talk about my siblings, they're like, what do you mean your sibling has this job? Your sibling also has this job and this job. It's like, yes, I just have quite a few siblings. Quite a few of them. They're just a lot of them. At different stages in their life, doing different jobs. There's just quite a few. Oh dear. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. A very fortunate bean to have so many other cool beans as a part of my life. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I also enjoy just not telling people how many siblings I have. It's just a secret. Who knows? I'll never tell you. It's not that it's even something I necessarily need to keep secret. I just think it's funny. I think it's funny to keep it a secret. Keep you guessing. Mostly sisters though, I will say. That one's definitely mostly sisters. A lot of sisters. Oh dear. I couldn't get into Hollow Knights, but the first Ori game, yeah, I did. I played Ori in the Blind Forest, probably like near its release. And oh my gosh, that was an experience for sure. Like I really enjoyed that one. And actually that game might have been kind of what got me into doing more platformers, because like I always played like not that kind of game. It was either like farming sim, you know, Stardew Valley vibes, or like long games with like heavy story and stuff. I was not so into like platformers. And then Ori and the Blind Forest was like, yeah, I really liked that game. I think a lot of people really liked that game. I was people and I really enjoyed it. And yes. And then I really enjoyed Celeste. We did Celeste as a speedrun. That's how I was learning it, but I really, really enjoyed it. Sometimes there are still moments where I'll just go and boot up Celeste and do the speedrun just for funsies, because I find it very satisfying. Feels good to feel good, you know? Was my first. Oh, I loved it too. Yeah. There's only me and my sister. I have a ton of cousins. Number of siblings is more than 1 and less than 20. Yeah, I'd say so. I think so. Why is there random noises in the background? It's a charity redeem. What you are hearing right now is the sound of charity. You like Greece? I have not. I think someone's asked me that one before. So it's clearly one I think people think I would probably like. I'm pretty sure I've heard that one being recommended before. I am the middle child of 3. I am the eldest. I will say that. Out of everyone, I'm the eldest. Most responsiblest of jellies, for sure. All the other jellies are smaller, but not necessarily physically smaller. Ori was a fun platformer, but it was also like being stabbed in the heart. Yeah, there were a lot of feels, and the music was really good. Managed to emulate Bloodborne yesterday? Did you? Did you now? I have Bloodborne on PS4. I just don't have the PS4 set up in this closet space. And I would love to play Bloodborne at some point, but I do not have it set up here. Yiffy! Like, yiffy! So I haven't been able to play it, but I would love to. Where are those beads? Because these are different, that's why. I was gonna say, where are those ones? I don't want these ones, I want these ones, because this is a different bead, no? Yeah, it is, okay. Ah, dear. And I'm 20 years older than my sister, so pretty boy-heavy house. Gonna get food? No, kitten, go get some good food. Enjoy yourself. Hell yeah, boof. Boof. It's lovely music and art. Yeah, the art as well. It's one of those games that just does really, really well. And like considering that there's not dialogue, really, it still hits so hard. That opening scene still hits so hard. It just hits. It's a very well done story. It's really good. I really enjoy it. Hell yeah. Boof. Yippee! Some reason talking about emulators and mics, I bought Blu-ray and some movies and many, many music discs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I bought Blumble disc. I don't have a PlayStation. I don't know why I did that. It's just sitting on my shelf now. At least it looked cool from your FromSoft. Yeah. But to be fair, you say that. I am this kind of person. So anyone who's a bit newer here, hello, hi, I'm a nightmare. Basically, my brain just cannot handle like breaking the law in any way, even if it's in a very small way. I have a very stupid brain. So even if it's like not really like any other reason, and emulating fits into this. Basically, I just have a real thing about sticking to the rules. And so I don't emulate games unless I already own a copy of them, which makes it really difficult as a fan of the old school survival horror genre, because all those games cost like hundreds of pounds to own, and so I just can't play them, even though I really want to play them on stream, because my brain gets anxiety and I just can't get past it. So yeah, unfortunately I can only play emulated games if I already own the disc. So you know what? If anything, in my opinion, you've set that up perfectly, because that means you can actually play the game. You probably don't have the same brain as me, but yeah. Ah, dear. Newt Newt. No Newt Newt, because the Newt Newt was really tinny and it was making my migraine worse. So we've removed Newt Newt because Newt Newt was hurting. It turns out it was hurting for a few of us, actually. A few of us who were having migraines today was like, the Newt Newt's really hitting different today. I wish laptop could run a Souls game. Yeah, laptop's gonna be rough. My favorite game is Cuphead. I would love to play Cuphead with somebody else at some point for funsies. I would love, love, love to do that. I love going by the rules, especially when it relates to software. Yeah. Oh dear. Collector mindset. Stop putting beads all over my desk. There's gonna be so many roly-poly beads everywhere. I know you're full. Put them back in there. So my hand keeps like digging the whole way in, which means I keep spilling the beads. Also, are they static? Wait a minute. Is that why? Are these static? Wild. Wild. Ah dear, wild static beads. I do want a UK copy of Silent Hill 2. Oh. But then I can play that one. I can play the original Silent Hill 2 because they've made that like you could play that, right? On something, I feel like. I just don't need to because I've played the remake. I'm quite happy actually with just the remake with that one. I think the remake did such a good job. I mean, it's not the original game, but God, it does a good job. And the bits of like, it improved the bits that I didn't as much like in the original, or maybe I didn't even think of them to be honest. But like afterwards, I was like, yeah, that bit in the original was kind of naff, and then in the remake, oh ho ho ho. The HD, oh, for God's sakes, sorry. Once again, welcome to Migraine. Which is, I'm just gonna spill stuff constantly. Maybe I should shut this. There you go. Stop spilling stuff. No more. No more spilling. PS3 version of Demon Souls is hella expensive now. It's way more for a mere mortal to play than Sales of Seven Seas. Yeah, like I was wanting to get Haunting Ground. I don't know if you're familiar with Haunting Ground. It's a PS2 title. Because I think Haunting Ground is a really interesting game for like a stalker horror kind of stuff. I think it has really interesting themes and a really interesting characters. And I think it's really cool. And it was one that I really wanted to play on the channel. The problem is, you want to get Haunting Ground, that's several hundred quid. Or like at least like 100 quid most of the time. And so it's like, I'm probably not gonna get Haunting Ground based on it being very expensive. But I do think it's really, really cool. I do think it's really cool. And it would be one that I would have liked to play. But it is what it is. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. I break those rules, but I must wait for the green light at the crosswalk. Yeah, like we all have different brains, right? My brain is, I'll be the first to admit, I know my brain is stupid. I know it's setting me stupid rules that no one's ever gonna like actually chase me up on, and yet it doesn't matter because these stupid goddamn rules, dear, they're giving me anxiety. I have 5 Frank Sinatra discs. I only have one of Gloria Gaynor. Oh my god, That's actually really cool. And then 4 hours of 21 pilots, vessel, blurry face, trenching. Nice. Hell yeah, Zomboti. The HD collection, yeah, Silent Hill. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nasty. Nasty. Oh no. Do I want to cultivate bees in Minecraft? Then you should cultivate bees in Minecraft. And also, Swole, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Good morning, good morning. We are doing some of the pink and the yellow because a lot of the pink in the pink got removed, but now I am putting the pink and the yellow and I'm like, is the yellow being removed by too much pink? Am I dribbling? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, it's okay. We're getting by. We're getting by. We're doing a shorter stream today because head is... Yippee! Head is migraine and I don't think I'm going to be able to eat on stream. So probably aiming for like 4 hours today. I'm going to see how we do. But we have raised some money towards the Migraine Trust, which has been really, really good. We're like, what is it, 44 away from the next milestone now, which would reduce all of the channel point redeems. So it's been going, I would say, pretty good. Even though we have a migraine today, it's still going, I would say, pretty hecking good. Yeah, I think that gets you caught up basically where we're at. Oh dear. Most of the discs I have are from antique store, cost me like 3 quid each, except for the Bon Jovi, they costed me 10. The 21 pilots I bought new. Oh yeah, because they are a little newer. Oh dear. Would I be considered a photographer if I take pics of my cats? Yes. Pet photography is a whole job. Oh my gosh. You can earn so much money being a pet photographer. Are you kidding me? Like, yeah, no, 100%. Taking pictures of your animals? You can make a job out of that if you want to. You're definitely a photographer. And your kitties would be the models. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, no. Easily, I'd say. So I like this pink going through the yellow. I do like pink and yellow as a colour combination. That being said, I don't really want to do pink anymore, so I'm going to change the colour. Oh, God. Oh, dear. 'Tis a silly stream. There we go. That being said, I don't actually... It's different to the last time where I knew what colour that I wanted. This time I'm like, I'm not sure what colour I want. Send me your cat. I would if I had any cats. Unfortunately, I'm living a very catless life right now. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. It's a hard catless life. There we go. One day. One day. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that as like a line of pink through there. I think that looks cute. I think it doesn't obstruct too much from the rest of it. Just a cute little pink wiggly in the brain. I like it, especially since we lost so much pink over here. I'm like, put more pink in here. Yes, yes, yes. And that is what I have done. And now that is more pink. Good stuff. All right, I'm gonna take a big sip in a second. I'm gonna see how my head's feeling. I feel it. I've also started dribbling, which is a great sign. A great sign. Oh dear, but I don't really, I'm having a really good, this is the problem. I'm having a really good time. I really enjoy streaming. I have a lovely time chatting with everyone. So I don't necessarily really want to leave, but I'm also like, I need to be well for tomorrow because I've got a lot more charity stuff. We got a whole brain to finish. I'm gonna get behind if I'm not careful. Oh dear. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I have a cat and this life is also hard. My boy has diabetes. Oh, oh no. I hope he's doing happy though. I hope he's happy. Happy and chill. Ah, okay. How are we feeling? Quick check-in. How are we feeling? How's everyone feeling? I don't know how I'm feeling. Ah, dear. I'm thinking about how I'm feeling right now. I'm having a good consideration about how I'm feeling even. How am I feeling? I do feel it. And I am dribbling a little bit, a tiny bit. Not too much at the moment though. Is that tea you're drinking? Yes. So normally I do at the moment I'm doing a lot of Yorkshire tea decaf, but I like the sleepy time tea, which is like got just a slightly different blend, but it is a decaf tea, which is really, really nice. But then I also like the Yorkshire biscuit tea. So if I wanted some caffeine, I'd go for that one. So either one or the other. Also, Faye, good morning. Still sleepy, no changes, you're good. We have a higher dose, it's tricky to do. Aww. My domestic cat ran out of the house yesterday for several hours. We found him in the backyard hiding in the corner of the fence. Bless him. I don't own a cat, I just have like our neighborhood just has a lot of stray cats. They have like the neighborhood cats. Very fair. My cat is my emotional support pet. Unless they start eating the baby chicks. Oh dear. Sorry, excuse me, that was me. That wasn't. Tired and sick. Oh no! I've been recommended the sleepy time one. The Yorkshire caramelized biscuit tea is my favorite at the moment. See, I think I've had both. I like the caramel one. I just like the plain one. I'm very boring. I like the plain one. The Yorkshire biscuit tea is nice. It is. Yorkshire tea is superior bag tea. It is a good bag tea. Oh dear. Made some chamomile. Enjoy your chamomile. Very nice. And thank you for the hick. Oh yeah, how is the horror game stuff going? Yorkshire Gold is what we bring out for the guests, Squid. Like if we have guests come over, it's like, right, time to bring out the Yorkshire. Oh, very nice. I see Dredge is at a nice 69% right now. Kind of tied for second place at the moment. Oh, thank you for the hydrate in the positive check. Welcome on in, Maggie, as well. Tea is just boiled leaves. Yeah, so is spinach. And kale. I love Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire Gold is for the guests, for sure. Oh dear, it's gone past 69 after 71. Oh dear, coffee is bean water. It is. Oh dear, better than biscuit tea though. But I like the biscuit tea. Oh dear, so many things, such things are just leaves. It's so true. So leaves are everywhere. You cannot escape leaves. Oh dear. One tea I like is thistle tea. Someone else was talking about having a thistle tea recently, and it got me curious. It got me thinking. I'm also going to switch colours, and no one can stop me. But yeah, it got me thinking. I heard of it before, but like not as like a first go-to. It's interesting. It was interesting. Thistle tea. Oh, I would like a yellow thread, I think, for this at the moment as well. So let me grab. Sorry, Timothy. I need you to do a little scoot of your boot so that I can unlock my box. Ah! Hand, please. Do the thing. Come on. There you go. Unlock the box. There you are. It does not want to release my threads. My threads are so secure in there. I just want to pick up a yellow and do some yellow stitch work. Really cool. Thank you. Do some yellow stitch work that kind of matches the felt, or maybe like even... Could even go like a little darker. That's very similar as well though. Yellows, a lot of them are really similar here. A lot of my yellows are very similar. This one is a little darker. We can take those two. We'll take those two and see what we can do with them. Yes, 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 yes. Since we are in the yellow section now, we've just moved. We've moved from pink to yellow. Oh dear. My brain is just leaves and beans. That's a vibe. There's a heckin' vibe. A heckin' vibe. I do like having a cuppa. I like having something warm to drink while I'm streaming, to be honest. Just good vibes, isn't it? It's just good vibes. I like the vibes of having something nice and warm and having that alongside stream and crafting and stuff like that. Even in the summer, to be honest, I just like having a nice warm drink in the morning, and because that's normally when I stream, is like first thing in the morning, and it's just nice. It's just nice. It does get a little harder to keep up with once it gets a bit warmer, but until then, it's nice. All right, let's do then some little patterns in the thread. Oh. And again, we still need to get Jungle's bead in, so keep that in mind. We still have another bead to add. Very important. Very important. I don't know that we're going to get a whole lot done today because, again, brain is feeling small, but everything is progress, and I shall take that. I would also love to get some more yarn because I actually really like how the blue yarn looks in here. There's something very fun about it. Again, it's very chaotic, but I kind of like that about it. I don't know. I'm kind of vibing with the chaos vibes of the brain. Chaos brain vibes. It just feels accurate. It feels like my brain. If I had to be like, what does my brain look like? I feel like this is pretty good. Oh, we're in video game bangers. I was like, wait, what song is this? I remember this song in Hollow Knight. What's going on here? This is not a very Hollow Knight-ish song. Back in video game bangers. That's fair, that's fair. There we go. Yeah, it does mean, I think, what we'll do then is, you know what, we'll do what we normally said. I was going to do like a 4-hour stream today. We'll do a 4-hour stream today. I will, in about half an hour, do Discord art share for the day, so that we can have the last half hour of stream be having a little look at everybody else's art. I think that would work really well. And then I'll go take a nap this afternoon, see if I can dislodge this migraine a little bit. And then hopefully we can come back tomorrow a little stronger and get like a really big chunk of work done. Because I think if I push myself too hard, even though I'm having a really good time, to be honest, if I push myself too hard today, it might make streaming tomorrow difficult. And especially since we just had things like the samyang noodles arrive and stuff like that, I would like to be in a good state of mind, because tomorrow we've got pizza. We've got to make a pizza on stream. I think as well, I might actually, when we make the pizza on stream tomorrow, I might actually switch category to the food and drink so that I don't feel rushed. Because we made a pizza on stream before, but I felt like a little bit rushed making it, and I didn't really want to like spend too much time on it because we were makers and crafting, and I was like, I don't want people to come across and be like, this isn't makers and crafting, because they would be right. We were making a pizza. So this time I might switch myself across to the food and drink section, and if that's the case, that is the first time that I will be in the food and drink section on Twitch ever. I'm gonna grab myself, I don't know, a stress toy? Hell yeah, like a fidgety toy? Sick. Enjoy your heckin'. Hell yeah, go get it. Go get it. I have Timothy. Timothy is my desk buddy. He's so good. Look at him. He's so good. He's so squishy. I love him. He's so good. Come back at 30. No, you're fine. Enjoy your heckin' break. I'm just gonna be here, petting my squishy fella. He's so good. He's so good. I love having desk buddies. They're very important. Desk buddies are incredibly important. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, the more beads we add, the more things my thread can get caught on. This is, by the way, normally when I do embroideries, I normally do beads last. The reason is, once you've added beads and you're trying to still do like sewing and stuff, your thread is going to catch on the beads every single time. But obviously for the charity event, we put in the beads when we get the beads so that everyone can see themselves represented in the brain. Normally you do beads last though, for sure, just to avoid getting caught on them every few minutes. We're kind of just taking that as part of the territory since we're doing this for charity, not for our normal embroidery stuff. Yes. Oh dear. I have 3 guinea pigs and a capybara. Oh, fucking cute. I have my octopus, which I put the pins in, to be fair. Gosh. Oh my gosh. We have my 2 sea slugs, my whale shark, and Timothy. Oh, and little crochet octopus as well. Two little crochet octopuses. Timothy, 2 sea slugs, and a whale shark. A little bit more ocean themed, I suppose. But that is also the kind of like ones I guess you gravitate towards guinea pigs and I'm gravitating towards fish. Kind of makes sense. Oh dear, yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this repo game as well. I say look into it as if I haven't been watching streams of it all week. I have been looking into it. I just didn't know that anyone in our friendship group was playing it, and it's like, oh, hearing now that Wicca's playing it, that Lovey might be playing it soon, I'm like, oh. Because I really like Lethal Company. I'm a really big fan, and it definitely has that kind of like vibe. I'm just a big fan. I thought we were talking about full animals for a second. Oh no, like plushies, like Timothy. Look at him. He's so good. He's so cute. I love him. He's made of like the really soft fabric, so he's just like super squishy. Oh my gosh, so squishy. Whoa, he's so good. I love him. He's my proper desk buddy. The other ones keep me company, but this is the one that gets picked up and wiggled around. Hello, Timothy. He's so good. Look at him. He's so squishy. I love him. He's such a good fella. Ignore the pipes. But yeah, he's got like a really soft under the skin kind of like soft on the skin kind of feel. He's great. I love him. You can smush your full face in him. He's very good. Very squishable. Very nice. Good desk buddy. 10 out of 10. He's been like my longest desk buddy as well. I've had him for a minute. And he's a good one. He's a keeper. Queenie, Bateman, and Trousy have it too. I'm so down. Hell yeah. Okay. I just need to get on it then. I just need to like get my act in gear. Got you. This is on my wish list. I might move it from my wish list to my basket. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Wow. Because I've only heard good things. And I've been watching it as well, so it's not like I haven't been keeping an eye because I thought I might like to play it. So yeah, I am definitely down. I might not be able to stream my perspective if it's in the evening because that's normally when I'm a little acre, but like I can at least join. Piss, finally! Well, we actually, funnily enough, Neil, I didn't remove the piss command. Yesterday the piss command was alive and active by accident. I completely forgot to turn that one off. So, yeah. Oh dear, but thank you for your generous donation of piss. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, everyone was just being very well behaved. We knew that Jelly had forgotten. Everyone knew that Jelly had forgotten, but everyone was being very good. I think the front page data was positive. It went really, really well. Well, we raised like a hell of a lot of money yesterday as well. So I think we went from £380 raised to 1,000, nearly £200 raised in one day. So we raised about £800 in a day, which is like kind of wild. I think in dollars that's about $1,000 in a day was raised. Yeah, if you were curious, we raised about $1,000 in a day on the front page yesterday, which is amazing, absolutely amazing. Like that is a hell of a lot, and I am so thankful for everyone who did donate and everyone who popped by and lurked and stuff like that. Very heckin' sweet, and yeah, we I think did a really, really good job. Got a lot of money raised for charity, and also got to talk to a lot of people about it, which was really, really good. The amount of people we had coming by yesterday who were like, I also suffer with migraine, this also affects me, I hadn't heard of the Migraine Trust, thank you for sharing the charity. So like, there's also been like a lot, that's the main thing as well. Like, as much as the front page is great for donations and hype and stuff like that, but it's fantastic because if you're someone who has migraines and you see migraines on the front page of Twitch, you're likely to click it, and then you just have access to a lot of resources that you might not have had before, which is like such a huge positive to have. So like, yeah, no, I'm incredibly grateful about Twitch for supporting our charity stuff yet again. And also, yeah, no, like we got to speak to so many people who suffer with migraines, point in the direction of like the Migraine Trust and the resources they have and stuff like that. And also just, you know, having a lot of people with different experiences talking about their migraines, which is really, really important if you're wanting to learn more about it. Because again, mine is just one experience of many. There are many, many people out there that have migraines that will have a different experience with them than I have. And so the more people you can hear talking about it, the better, really. So yeah, that was, it was just incredibly positive again. The other thing is, while yes, we did have like a couple of trolls pop by, it was like very minimal, very minimal. In fact, we sometimes have more trolls on like a regular stream than we did on the front page yesterday. People were very, very well behaved. And we got to meet a lot of new people, which was lovely. And yeah, no, just generally like it was really, really nice. And then at the end of the stream, we got to show off a lot of art from people on the front page and talk about a lot of the amazing artists in this community. We also got to do that first thing as well, which was really good. So yeah, no, just it again went really, really well. I don't think it could have gone much better, to be honest. I think we absolutely smashed it. Hopefully Twitch agrees, and that way if I do more charity events in the future, we can keep trying to get them on the front page, because the only time that I ever apply for front page is if we're doing a charity event. I'll just be like, we're doing a charity event, please promote us, please. Oh, dude, it's for charity. Let us talk to more people. Let me share resources for charity, please. Oh dear. And so far, Twitch has been, like I said, really, really chill about it. Like in December, we actually were on the front page twice, which you normally wouldn't be able to do, where we were on one page, and then they were like, do you want to do like a charity hoopla thing? And I was like, yeah, go off, let's go. Whack me there again, I'll talk all about it. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Oh my god! Ah! Jesus! Lord Spew, what the heck? Also, early? Like very late? Thank you so much for the hecking raid. Welcome on in. We're currently fundraising for heckin' the Migraine Trust, which is a charity, well, it's the only charity in the UK that supports people like me with migraine. And they've helped me out so much over the years. So much. Like, they've made it so that I've been able to speak in Parliament about my condition and the way that it affects me. They've been able to put in some real changes in those kind of situations with, like, people that actually make decisions about disabled people's lives so that we have more options, a smoother transition through treatment. They have loads of resources online. They fund lots and lots of research. A massive thank you. That's what we're doing here. Welcome on in. Also, if you can hear like a lot of noises happening, it's charity stuff. It's just charity noises. Don't worry about it. If any of you have not checked out Lord Spew before, an incredibly talented artist on Twitch who also does a lot of heckin' animation. I know we have a lot of people here that are like interested in getting into animation. If you haven't gone and checked out Lord Speed before, they already have several episodes of an animation on YouTube called Bodyhead, which you can go check out straight away. But also, you can just go watch their streams and pick up some information. Learn vicariously through streamers. They won't even know. Just be absorbing information. Oh, dear Sinister, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. The funny number has been destroyed. We are no longer at, 1,000 69. We're no longer at the 69s. The 69s have also been removed from the end of it. All 69s have been wiped from our charity fundraising. Very, very briefly. We had all 69s everywhere and they're all gone. All gone. We also got, though, someone did donate the exact amount so that we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which was pretty cool. It was well done. Big brain maths, honestly. Big brain maths. Couldn't be me this morning. What was I gonna do again? I'm gonna grab some yarn in a minute. That's what it was, because I wanted to get like some of the squigglies in there with yarn again. We are making a very chaotic brain. The most chaotic brain you ever did see out of people's donations. People have been donating, adding beads, adding textures, changing the color, all that kind of stuff. That's what we're making. The most chaotic brain. But it's been really fun, honestly. And it's been going really well. So heckin' happy days. You're doing something really cool. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. Hell yeah. Yeah. Take it. Also, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. I feel like I normally see you on a little later in the day. So if you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. Very heckin' early. Do I have any? Oh. Wait, I need to take your name down. I'll draw you some art into my brain. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you for the heckin' donation. I also have to grab you a duck. For anyone who's not aware, we do a thing with charity streams here where the hell am I? Excuse me. There I am. Okay, we do a thing with charity streams here when people donate to charity, regardless of the amount that they donate, we make them a duck. And this is our duck pond right now. It's nighttime in the duck pond, so they're all a little bit chill. This is our duck pond full of all the people that have donated to charity. We're gonna grab you one as well. We actually have a slime one somewhere, which would be probably pretty good. Dear. You make it my brain? No, it's my brain. Or your brain. Or our brain. Our communal brain. Where's my pen gone? Oh, it's on the floor. There it is. All right, let me grab that. We need... it is... Lord, you gotta add art to brain. There we go. Are there any migraine challenges you can have? I'm not sure because the only one that I've worked with is in the UK, which is the Migraine Trust. The Migraine Trust does have resources that you can use worldwide, like there's printable sheets for workplaces and schools and stuff like that. So they do have, and also like the headache journals and stuff like that. So they do have a lot of resources that you can use worldwide. But again, if you're looking for like more specific like meetups and stuff like that, I'm not exactly sure because I only know the charities that work in the UK. Yes. Oh dear. Whoops, migraine. No, you're fine. Do you take medication for migraine? So, funnily enough, we actually did like a big review stream at the beginning of the year because this year I failed the final treatment for migraine, which sounds much worse than it is. It's not actually as bad as it sounds. Basically, they trial you on a lot of different medications, and I've been trialing medications for nearly 10 years. And this year I failed the last one, which means that currently no is the answer. No, because none of them actually worked for me. I do have a pretty unfortunate, deep, dark story with my migraines, but my migraines are actually caused likely by a head injury. I took a metal pipe to the side of the head and fractured my skull in multiple places. And so unfortunately in my case, my migraines are very likely caused by brain damage. But it means it's really, really hard to treat. It's really hard to treat it. It doesn't really respond very well to anything, to be honest. But we gave it a good 10 years of trying. That being said, this year, honestly, now that I'm no longer having to trial every medication under the sun, I actually feel a lot better. Like, I'm still having regular migraines. I have nearly 21 migraines a month on average. But at least I'm not having to trial a million medications anymore, because my gosh, that stuff's exhausting. Would not recommend to anyone, to be honest. Not fun. Not fun. Would you believe? Trialing hundreds of medications isn't fun? So yeah, no. Despite the fact that I failed the last medication, I'm honestly just so relieved that part of my life is over. Oh dear. So yeah, the answer is no. Not because of lack of trying, but simply because that's it. That's it for me. We've done it. We tried. Nothing worked. Oh dear. The music makes you feel like you're doing things very fast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I like the idea that we're speeding along. Also, did we find you? There you are. It's our slime duck. Thank you so much for the donation. I've also taken your name down so I can do some art around the brain later. But I'll do that off stream just because it's painted and I don't want to... We're not going to sit here waiting for paint to dry. Hell yeah. It is a real shame. It is what it is. Accidents happen. Thank you for the fart. Accidents happen, we get by, and I'll be honest, like, we talked about this before, I wanted this to be quite a positive fundraiser. Like, I didn't want it to be all doom and gloom and sadness and stuff like that, because when I first got migraines, and when I was first diagnosed with chronic migraine, which was 9 years ago now was my diagnosis, I think the thing that I really wanted to see was someone thriving with chronic migraine, which is not easy. Like, you definitely need like a lot of support and stuff, but like, I would have really benefited from seeing that. And so this whole event is kind of like, as much as, you know, we are fundraising for a cause that's very close to my heart and stuff like that, I want it to be positive. I want it to have like a positive message of like, I'm happy. I'm very happy. Honestly, I've been happier this year than I have been in years. And like, I feel like I'm thriving. I am doing well. And like, yes, I do need support. I do have a carer. I do have extra help. And there are a lot of things I still struggle with on the daily. You know, we are registered as disabled for a reason. I do need some help. That being said, I am thriving. With the right support, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Better than I would have been. Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of the sort of spin that we're taking on it, is that it is absolutely possible to thrive with migraines with the right support. Which is what I have, thankfully, the right support. And amazing charities like the Migraine Trust offer that support to a lot of people. Ouchie. Yeah, I don't really remember if it hurt or not. I'll be honest, my brain was kind of in pieces. I don't really remember if it hurt, but apparently... Yeah, I got actual bonked. Going through the game of trial and error medications is a freaking nightmare. So many of them are so gross. Get one for, 1 or 2 a month. Oh. They are very gross. I'm sorry that you also have them. But you listen, you're in God company. You're in God company. You're good company. Many of us. If I only had magic powers, and I try and cure them with magic, I would love that. Like, as much as I am thriving, I would still take it. You look like it. Thank you. I'm happy. Migraines are more serious than I thought. I guess I only have regular headaches. If you have regular headaches, it is very... Okay, actually, you know what? Since we just had a whole talk about migraines, let me do my spiel, Looney. Like, for everybody here, if anything we've said today has rung true with you, if anything we've talked about with migraines has made you think, oh, I also have this and I've not had it diagnosed, highly recommend to go to your local healthcare provider and get a diagnosis. Not because I don't believe that you're in pain or that you're going through something, but migraines can often be a symptom of something else going wrong. So it could be like a symptom of a larger problem. Sometimes as well, other conditions can disguise themselves as migraines. So it could seem like you're having a lot of migraine symptoms, but you could actually be having something much more sinister. It is very worth, if you're having any sort of consistent head pain, nausea, dizziness, anything like that, that you go get yourself to a healthcare provider and go get a diagnosis. Again, it's not because I don't believe you, it is simply because migraines is in many ways a best case scenario if it is just simply migraines and nothing else. For a lot of people, it will be migraines as a result of something else going wrong that needs to be treated. So yes, if you haven't gone and got a diagnosis, and the best thing that you can do as far as seeking diagnosis, at least from what I've heard at the Managing Your Migraine events, from speaking to healthcare professionals and stuff like that, write down a list of all of your symptoms, the symptoms that you get. So like, it could just be little symptoms like I lose my appetite or I have some digestive issues, but like, list all of the symptoms out and write them down. And if you do notice anything that specifically triggers those symptoms, also list those down and give those to the doctor. Rather than going to the doctor and being like, I think I'm having migraines, go with a list of your symptoms so that the doctor can give you the best chance possible about getting like an actual diagnosis. Because unfortunately, again, a lot of things can disguise themselves as migraines, and it is very worth having a good list of your symptoms so that if any of your symptoms do trigger any concern in the doctor, that they can get that checked out for you as soon as possible. Yes, there you go. Thank you for letting me do my spiel. I think when talking about things like head pain, it is really important to not use these kind of streams to self-diagnose and instead to use them as a tool to seek diagnosis. I hope that makes sense. Oh dear. Yeah, not because I don't believe the pain, but because it could be worse. It could be something worse than you think it is, potentially. Hopefully it's not, but you never know. Ah dear, and I wouldn't want to be the reason that somebody didn't seek diagnosis. Migraines can be utterly debilitating. Yeah, most of the time, like not all of mine are 10 out of 10 migraines, but as soon as they are, I always lose the ability to speak. I have hemiplegic migraines. Hemiplegic migraines basically mean that you get numbness and a slump in half your body. So I'll have my face start to slump, my eye will slump into my eye, I'll start to slur my speech and I'll start to dribble, and then I'll lose the ability to use my hand. Normally, it doesn't travel further than that. That I don't get it going to my legs, so I don't suddenly start collapsing, which is good. Some people will have it travel the entire way down their body and they won't be able to walk anymore. And that's a hemiplegic migraine. Once again, if you are having any symptoms, especially of those kind of migraines, you definitely want to get them checked out, because there are many, many more sinister things that could definitely be, and I wouldn't want to accidentally put anyone off seeking a diagnosis. Please get a diagnosis. Oh dear. Look after yourself. You've only got the one life. You want to live it the best you can. I'll go find a TARDIS. Thank you. Go back in time. I think it would be difficult because I actually bonked my head a lot when I was younger. God, did I have some good head bonks. Migraines lead to secondary headache at the same time. So it's like me, you get that pain and then you get tension, and then wham, tension headache as well. So I'm quite lucky in that mine are like very, like, they don't really lead to too much else. Sometimes digestive issues if I have them back to back a lot, but normally they don't lead to too much else. Thankfully. Stress plays nearly no part in my migraines. Again, though, maybe that is because mine are predominantly injury-based. The main trigger that I have is getting tired, which is why, like, you know, unfortunately it's a very difficult one to avoid in regular human life. Like, the best way I can describe it to people is, you know, when you've been out, maybe you've gone out shopping and done like the weekly shop, or you've gone and picked somebody up and you come home. You know that feeling when you get home and you flop on the couch to take your shoes off and you're like, huh. That's when I get my migraines. As soon as I flop at home on the couch, instantly. There you go. That feeling of just is what will give me my migraines nearly all the time. It's as soon as I start to get, I'm not exhausted. I'm just like a little bit tired because I just finished doing a thing. That's normally when I'll get my migraines. It's not always a exact science, but it's also part of the reason I'm a morning streamer, is because in the morning I'm normally okay, and then normally around between 3 o'clock in the afternoon to 8 o'clock in the afternoon, sometime between that time is when my migraines will normally start. Although they don't start every day anymore, which is a benefit. It used to be every single day, and it was just like clockwork. Whereas these days, now that I have like a better routine for my dailies with my streaming and stuff like that, generally it's like probably as best as it's gonna be. Weather is a trigger for a lot of people. Luckily, I haven't picked that one up either. I don't have weather as a trigger, because living in the UK, God, that we have some weird weather. But yeah, no, I definitely know a few people that get like a lot of pain during weather. I think it's a few chronic conditions the weather seems to affect them. Not just migraine, but like other pain conditions too. I need to get one of those migraine headache trackers off Amazon. Would you want a free one? Because would you believe, Pikachu, if you !charity and go across to the Migraine Trust, the Migraine Trust has a fantastic migraine journal for basically tracking everything the doctor is gonna want to get. All of the information the doctor... Yeah, !charity and chat Outback. If you !charity, like it says here, there, it'll get you a link to the Migraine Trust, and they have a free migraine journal on there. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. It's one of the many things that they offer, and that's the migraine journal that I used when I was trialing all of the medications and stuff like that. That is the migraine journal that I used, and it gives all the information that most of the doctors in my area would have wanted, which was perfect for me. And it's free. And you just download it each month to get a blank one, and then print it off. Yeah, or you can print it off and fill it in manually. I normally filled it in digitally and printed it off because my handwriting is not that good. But yeah, you can also just print it off and fill it in manually if that's easier for you. Whatever is easier. It's a great one. It really, really helps. And again, I can actually show you guys this if you want. Let me see if I can get it up on screen for you. I go to the Migraine Trust and go to the Living with Migraine, I believe it's in. Where is it? Where is their migraine journal? Managing your migraine, read more about this. Keeping a headache diary, there it is. Headache diary template. I'll get you the exact link, here you go. This is the headache diary template. I'll grab that in case I've navigated this website a lot. In case you need the exact link, that's where you can download it. And if I go to open it, show me the thing, and I'll capture it for Twitch chat. There you go. Gonna have to do a window capture, 2 seconds. Very professional. You see this? Are you seeing this? Yeah, you are. It looks like this. And it's got the day, the date, the duration, the severity from 1 to 10. You can just put in D, V, L, S, or M for like whichever ones you need so that you don't have to write the whole thing out because those are going to be the main symptoms. Whether you take any medication and any extra comments, like if you know the trigger, you can put it in straight away. There you go. And you just fill that in each day. Really, really easy. Really, really easy. It's a really good one and it's free on the website. When I was at a neurologist, before they even knew that I had that journal, they said, have you seen the Migraine journal, the Migraine Trust journal? Because that one's really good. And I was like, yes, that's the one I've been using. Here you go. So yeah, not only was it really perfect for me for everything I had to share, but also my neurologist literally asked me to use this one, which I think is a pretty good sign of like, yeah, this one's probably pretty good. You know, the neurologist is saying that this one's a good one. I feel like that's a pretty big sell there. But yes, and it's free, which is nice. It's an expensive life, isn't it? Isn't it an expensive life? It's nice when things are free. Oh dear. Also, I'll be honest, I don't like. Can I show you one of the ones I bought and never used? It's downstairs. I'm gonna donate it. So it's in my donation pile. Do you want to see, like, if you buy one off Amazon, do you want to see how intense they are? Because my gosh, you're not ready. It's going to take me 2 seconds. I'm just going to run downstairs and grab it. They are so intense. There's so many noises happening. Oh my gosh. Just yippee. All right. 2, damn it, you're right. Also, Astrid, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm just going to show you guys what like an Amazon bought like cheap migraine journal looks like. So once again, this is the one that you get from the Migraine Trust. The day, the duration, the severity. You can just put like the shorthand of dizziness, vertigo, light sensitivity, like really quickly. If you take any medication and if you know the triggers. There you go, done. That's all you need. Get ready for this overwhelming page. Can you imagine being in the middle of a migraine and trying to fill this in every single day? Every one of these for every single day. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, like, it is so overwhelming. Like, so overwhelming. Like, I don't like, if I'm in the middle of a migraine, I'm not filling this in. This is gonna cause me a migraine. But if you buy one like online, this is probably what you're gonna get, because this is what the sort of stuff I used to use. And then I switched to the Migraine Trust because, my God, yeah, like, so you gotta put in the beginning time, the end time, the duration, the date and which day of the week it is, and then what kind of headache you think you have, and then whether you got them 1 to 10, and then here's a list of triggers you have to cross or tick. Here's all of, like, they want medication, how much water, how much sleep, how much exercise, and then, like, it's so much extra. You don't need all of that. Like, 99% of the time, you will not need that information. The doctors won't need it. And it's like, the other thing is, why are you getting a migraine journal if you're having if you're having, like, tension headache? Yeah, I don't know. These sort of things. Yeah, that's why it's like, if you are looking to download a free one, I'll post it again in chat really quickly. The Migraine Trust one has one you can just download for free. And is there a mobile? I don't know if there is a mobile link. What I can do though, Lumi, should I whack it in the live stream chat in the Discord? I can do that. I can whack it in live stream chat. There we go. Oh dear. Ooh. Okay, stuff's been sorted. That's fine. Let me get this in the live stream chat. Sorry, I see something there that I hadn't seen earlier. I'll have a little look at that later. I'll whack that in there. There you go. So you have the article. Oh dear. I'd rather keep a regular notebook. Yeah, it's far too much. It literally, like you said, it's gonna give you a migraine. It's not gonna help you with your migraine. They gotta run. Oh, Blapple, it was lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for popping by. Once again, if you haven't checked out Blapple is currently fundraising. Blapple is currently fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, a very, very cool bean. Definitely go check them out. They're very nice. They're very sweet bean. Go send them some love. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, filling that in would give me a migraine. Yeah, that's exactly why. Also, Kaz, good morning. I hope you're doing well. That's exactly why I'm like, just the free one is like such a good resource that is just available to everyone wherever you live in the world. And it means that you're not having to buy anything and that you're getting something good. Oh dear. Yeah. Highly recommend, highly recommend. I might even potentially pin that just straight up under the stream, to be honest, because again, saves you spending money on one of those notebooks where it's like, now that you've seen the inside of it, you can see why I'm like, I genuinely don't recommend those notebooks. I think they're very overwhelming. I think when you're in the middle of a migraine, they're the last thing that you want to fill in, which makes them pretty useless for their like given purpose. Again, it's a personal taste thing, I suppose, in that like some people probably love them and I'm just a bit of a hater, but I just think they're very overwhelming. Also, hello, welcome back. We will do Discord art share, but I'm just gonna get this little section of beads in because I've been procrastinating the art with chatting, so I'm getting behind. I mean, it's typical artist thing, but oh dear. And I wonder if management tries to capture some conditions and not just migraine. I think it probably is trying to capture different types of headaches and help people with that sort of thing. Probably. And there are a lot of headaches that you do need to take a journal for. I just think it's interesting that it says migraine on the front and then the inside is like lots of different things. I think for someone who maybe is a little early in the diagnosis, I feel like that could really confuse you because a lot of migraines do present in different ways. But again, could just be me being picky there. Ah dear. Starlight Foundation is great. They are. Blapple is one of the 2 founders for the Stream Stars team on Twitch, who have raised like 300,000 for the Starlight Foundation. By the way, just putting it out there. Yeah, Blapple is kind of a big deal. We meme around with Blapple, but Blapple's kind of a big deal, guys. Yeah, Blapple and DJ, and there was a Calamity Cat at the time, but Calamity Cat no longer takes part with it. But yeah, the 3 of them founded Stream Stars, which is a fundraising team on Twitch, which fundraises for the Starlight Foundation multiple times a year and has raised over 300,000 for Starlight since its conception. These days, it's just run by Blapple and DJ, and I think actually DJ might be stepping down soon. But yes, right now it's just Blapple and DJ that run it, but they still do an absolutely fantastic job. And again, with their hard work and the hard work of all the streamers that join them every year, they have raised nearly 300,000 for the Starlight Foundation. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Very cool. Very cool beans. They're also just a really good friend of the channel. If you can't tell, we stand Blapple here. We love Blapple in this community. Blapple's really cool. And they work really hard for charity. Very commendable person. I'd rather have the simple Google Sheets looking one. Yeah. Makes it a little easier for me too. Just print out one of those each time and then just quickly fill it in. And it's free. Oh dear, you can spend like £8 on a notebook that sucks, or you can get the free one. Oh, what? Thank you for introducing me to Crafty Google. Yes, he's right. I even joined the Discord. Yeah, I thought people would really like, I thought anyone who joined on stream yesterday would really like Mocko Made. Mocko Made is just such a really good example of like crafting communities on Twitch. So when we had so many people come by yesterday who were like, I didn't know people did this kind of stuff on Twitch. It's like, I got to introduce you to Mocko Made because I feel like any of those people would really enjoy the vibes they have there. So yeah, no, perfect raid target. Especially considering, like, again, like what we were talking about on stream yesterday and all the crafts and such. So yeah, very heckin' well. Yeah, I'm really glad they were live. They were perfect. Oh dear, hello. Yeah, we're just doing some more beads right now, so we'll do Discord art share in a bit. I'll probably finish the beady stuff first. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, I guess it's easier akin to skim through 1 page a month and 30 pages a month. Yes. Also, imagine skimming through, like, the emotional effect of skimming through a book which just has many days where you're ill in it, rather than just having it on one tidy sheet. Like, just visually, there's something to be said about that, I feel like, where it's like the emotional feelings of, yeah, there's a lot of days here in a row where I was just really ill, versus it all just quickly being in one easy-to-read sheet. The £8 for a niche notebook. Yeah, and also Had Got 'em! Thank you for Egg Smash, and thank you for Vengerhorn. How are you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are doing our first fundraiser of the year, this time for the Migraine Trust, and a charity that helps me out personally. I hope you're doing very well. Can I send my art? Yeah, normally with Discord Art Share, just as a heads up, Froggy, because I think you joined us yesterday, right? With Discord Art Share, you normally share it before the art share, so you share it like the first few hours of stream, and then we always end our stream with Discord art share, which means that if you want to go back and watch it in the VOD, you don't have to physically be there, because otherwise sometimes we'll go much longer than other days, right? And it can be difficult for people to watch for the whole stream. So the Discord art share is always the last bit of stream, and normally people will share their art not during the art share, but like hours before, like throughout the rest of the stream, if that makes sense. So yeah, you definitely don't have to wait to share your art until the end. Most people will be sharing it from the beginning of stream. Yeah. Because we all know that I'll do the art share at the end, and that way, if you do miss it while it's live, you just watch it in the VOD. That way, if you get called off suddenly as well, like say if you need to go do something and stuff like that, you can prioritize that over popping by stream. I don't want people to prioritize us too much. Oh dear. I'd much rather you can go back and watch it easily in the VOD and see everyone talking about your art there than having to feel like you need to be there and present to receive any kind of comments on your art. Like, no. You're all good. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Oh dear. I just have to get out of this weird fear of starting to learn with craft. Hey, listen, I get it. Sometimes I get in that headspace as well, because I feel pretty confident in the crafts I do regularly. As soon as I try a new one, I'm like, why am I not good at this? What the heck? Because it's new, Jelly. Because you haven't been done it before. Ah, dear. There we are. Yeah, that's a good one, Kaz. Yeah, if you're working on it alongside stream, then yeah, a lot of people will send it 50 minutes beforehand, so that they get the most up-to-date one. That's also very common. Fair point. I love the art share too. I just really like seeing, like, it definitely is a mutually beneficial thing in my opinion. For me at least it is, because it feels like, okay, there's a few things it feels positive about. One, I get to inspire myself every stream with the other artists in this community, which I really, really like. Again, it keeps me feeling excited about art every day, which is important if I'm going to be streaming art every day. Two, on the days where, like, for instance, days like today, where I have a migraine, I know I'm not working very quickly, I know I'm taking things quite slowly. On days like today, getting to see the art that people make alongside us makes me feel better about my own lack of productivity. Because I feel like, oh, even if I didn't get very much done today, look at how much everybody else got done while lurking the stream. And that can make me feel like a little bit more positive about maybe I didn't do as much. So that's really, really nice. So it's like a mixture of, it's really nice to be inspired by other artists who, yeah, like you do a lot of different mixed media. And then also feeling like, yeah, I guess like it kind of feels like cheering each other on, which I really like. And, you know, again, if I have like a low productivity day, like today, for instance, where I haven't done as much, I do need to quickly sew in Jungle's bead though. That's important, and I will not forget that. I do need to find a space for it, to be honest. I'm tempted. I could even do like the outside there. Might be kind of fun. I don't think I want it touching the scissors though. I think I want it on this side. Yeah, it makes those kind of days feel better, which is nice. I'm trying to catch up with a lot of, oh, bless you! I am, in fact, an ancient streamer. Very old. Very, very old. So old. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope things are going good. We have been fundraising all week, and it's been going really, really well. So lovely to see you. I hope the year has been treating you well. Oh, dear. I'm specifically learning 2D animation, so everything I work with is digital illustration and digital. So I really don't really look at other mixed media, and as I check stuff like museums and galleries, I do like trying to do that as well, like going out and actually like finding art, or like going and walking in really aesthetically pretty places. That does it for me too. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, you don't just naturally come across different types of art easily in the wild. So like, I get you. Oh, Elba! So Ebla, thank you so much for the hecking 15 quid donation. Did you want a wheel spin? And did you want to pick the next colour? We can do that. We can do a wheel spin and pick in the next colour. Or you can, and we need to get you a duck regardless. Thank you for the duck noise. Thank you so much. It's very hecking kind of you. I'm just going to get this bead sewn in for Jungle, because Jungle... Yes, because Jungle needs this bead. Jungle's been waiting on this bead, and I would like to get this bead in for them. They've been a very, very patient bean with me. It was just taking a time to like find somewhere that I was like, this is a really pretty bead, but I don't know where it like suits. But I feel like here it suits pretty well. Oh dear, it doesn't say thanks for all the info. I always get scatterbrained and just noted the title, so I thought I'd get some info. Thanks for the time. Oh, bless you. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm glad. I'm hecking glad. Yeah, we definitely have been a bit scatterbrained ourselves here today. Once again, in good company. I also feel like I've been very scatterbrained today, but I'm glad at least some of what I was trying to get across got across. Hell yeah. Yeah, we are fundraising for the Migraine Trust. All of the donations that you see above the head, which we are now $4 away from the next milestone, which is amazing. It means we may nearly hit 3 milestones in one stream, which, again, especially on a day like today where like I feel quite rough today. I feel quite ill. I'm still definitely having the migraine from yesterday and all that stuff. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting. We've had so many people pop by and say lots of really supportive things. More people talking about their own experiences with migraines and stuff like that. And I really, really appreciate everyone stopping by my silly little stream and talking about migraines and how they affect you and all that kind of good stuff so that people get like a good rounded view of migraines, not just my own and all that stuff. Adding all of their beads to the brain. I really appreciate it. Again, a day like today would normally just be spent in bed feeling sick and maybe being sick. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm hoping though this one today I'll try and get like a really good rest before tomorrow's stream because I do want to do a little longer than 4 hours. 4 hours for me is quite a short stream, so I would like to be able to go just a little bit longer than that. So fingers crossed, with a little bit of rest and some good food and stuff, we'll be able to go a little longer. I might even treat myself to ordering some food in so that I don't cook. I'll get like some nice food in, and I'll feed myself lots of good food so that tomorrow I feel a little bit better. Oh dear. But no, I really appreciate everyone who has come out to our silly little craft stream. Right, let me get Elba a heckin' duck because they deserve a duck. Excuse me, duck time for Elba. Oh my god, wait, whoa, wait, look at this. I don't know if Crab is still here. Oh no, wait, that's that. Crab, I don't know how you've managed to do this. But you've managed to get yourself stuck like right in here. You're just looking out onto the pond now. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you've managed that. You're under the water most of the time as well, so I don't know how you even got there to be above the water. Oh my gosh. Right, let's get Elba a duck. As they deserve. Oh dear. I finally got out of the house today after like a week, but it's like at home of high heat with my poor health. Even 2 minutes of 30 self leaves me with a heat stroke, and I'm not exaggerating. Nah, I wouldn't assume that you were. We have a lot of people with chronic illnesses here, and like you definitely hear that. Oh, Nuncrab, you did see it. It was inevitable I'd end up yeeted somewhere weird. Everything touching the water is my kingdom. Wait, it kind of is that. Oh my gosh. All right, no, we need to get... Whoa, what's happened to this? Zomboti, I swear to God. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right, we need to get one for Elsa. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. That's one way of putting it. They have the high ground. They do have the high ground. Let's see, what would we like? Oh, actually, we were talking about this one earlier that we hadn't given it to anyone. This one might be the reason that Elba is, whatchamacallit, that Non-Crab is out of the pond, and I'll show you why if we can spot them. Can anyone spot Elba? Oh! Oh, Astrid! Thank you so much! Wait, Astrid, did you already have a duck? Were you already ducked up? Oh my god, bless you! Thank you so much for the hecking £5 as well. Okay, well now we have to look for Elba, but then we also need to make sure we've got an Astrid. Also, wait, that's the next goal, which means, wait, I'll do that for you right now. Right, we're gonna get you a duck, and then I'll do that immediately after the duck. How about that? Because you're gonna have it. You don't have a duck. Can I have a bead, please? Oh yeah, we can have a bead, of course. Bead, please. How about, I found these special ones the other day, and I don't know how you feel about this. If you don't like it, you don't have to have it. They're like rainbow candy beads. Would you like a rainbow candy bead? You see it? It's got loads of tiny diamantes on it, and it's a rainbow. Yeah? What do you think? It's kind of being blown out by the camera, unfortunately. Rainbow candy. I want... Show them the rainbow candy! Oh! There it is. with lots of little sparkles around it. Hell yeah, we can give you that one. The texture it does. I found them yesterday and I was like, I love the rainbow candy beads. The rainbow candy beads are sick. Oh, Dad, I need to get you a duck. Will you be streaming? Yes. So tomorrow I'm hoping to stream a lot longer than today. Again, 4 hours once we've done Discord Art Share is actually quite a short stream for us. So I'm hoping tomorrow will go a little bit longer. I would love to go between 6 to 8 hours, so we'll see. We'll see. But tomorrow we're also having pizza, so we'll have food halfway through. We'll be switching to the art category very briefly. All right, Emerald, something beautiful and green. Do you like frogs? Do you like frog? Because I can give you froggy duck. Let me show you. I'll show you. Oh dear. No one has taken frog. We love frog. Okay, where's froggy duck? Oh, there you are. There's Astrid. They are froggy duck. Emerald. Yep. And then the other one we're still looking for is Elaboo, who I'm trying to show you because they have a really interesting duck, like a duck mechanic. We're trying to find ducks. There they are. Okay, so this is Elaboo. Elaboo, there they go. They shoot out tiny duckling bombs, and then the little duckling bombs blow all the ducks up a little bit. It's very cool. They don't do ridiculous ones, but like, it'll go in a minute, and then you'll see it. Because it's right there. It's right in there. Oh, go on. Any minute now. It's right there, the bomb. Well, there we go. I just think it's a really fun one. But yes, I'll be there tomorrow. Oh, well, actually, we can whack that in now, couldn't we? While I'm quickly popping some stuff in. We can whack that bead in. I'd rather not leave it till next one since it was donated this time. Oh, but yes, the other thing that I need to do really quickly is I need to sort out your redeems, because thank you so much for hitting the goal. That means that all of the channel rewards are going to be halved. So I'm just going to go through them now really quickly and do that. You may need to refresh after I've done it just to make sure that you get it. It'll be all the sound alerts. So where are the other sound alerts? DJ? That's not 400. That's 200. Everything will be cheaper. All right, 200. Egg Smash. That's not 300. That's going to be 150. Save. And this will be for the whole of March. This isn't just during the event. This is the whole of March. Where's D? There they are. Okay, they're good up there. Vengerhorn. That's going to be 200. Save. Oh, nice. Party is going to be 1,500. There we go. Blue is going to be 2,500. There we go. And then Fish Whispers will be 5,000. Thank you for the party. And this will be for the rest of the month. So yeah, you have a while with this. And then Wii Sports Resort will be 10,000. There you go. All a little bit more affordable for the rest of the month. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. You made our frog party. We added. Hell yeah, I'd love to see it. All right, let me get your bead in, so that we have that. And then we'll do Discord Archer. How about that? One more bead in the Discord Archer. It takes free disco. We'll be here if you like party, come on and move your body. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of sound on that suddenly. Oh dear, thank you for the fish as well. I see it coming. There we go. Our rainbow candy bead is in there now, next to Jungle and next to people in today actually. Oh my gosh, you want to save the one? You know what, I might actually have to save the ducks. I do, that is, why am I mining cryptocurrency? Hoops is mining cryptocurrency? Excuse me? I don't know which duck I was on, but a duck was just saying it was going. All right, duck. I don't know who that is. You stop that, you. The fish killed Yoda? No! Also, epic, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We're actually just getting our last bead sewn in for the day, because we're doing a slightly shorter stream today, because I'm just in the middle of having a migraine, to be honest. I'm pleased we managed to go for 4 hours. I feel like that is a small win, and I've had a really lovely morning. A massive thank you to everyone who joined us. But we're going to do a Discord art share, have a look at some of the art the community is making. Also, look at our chaotic brain. This is a brain made up of all of the donations from this campaign, and so all of these like big beads and stuff are related to different people who have donated, like that squid, those are JH, this one is Fen, we have Temporary Wicker, Jungle, we're just sewing in right now one for we're just sewing in one now for Astrid. Yeah, just loads of beads and decorations from all the amazing people who've been donating, and looking at all the ducks. If you're on the migraine, I had to go on because of them. Oh, bless you. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, no, it's rough. The Migraine Trust is the main, well, it's the only charity in the UK that supports people like with migraines, and they do a really, really good job. They do a really good job, and we've already raised £1,300 for them, which is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. We are less than £1,000 away from our overall goal now, which is a wonderful way to end the third day, especially considering I didn't even know if I was going to be able to stream today. So yeah, really, really good. Really, really good. It's just really annoying that unfortunately today's migraine has gone on a little longer. Well, yesterday's migraine has gone into today. But yes, we have loads of stuff added. I really like this. I'm really pleased with how it's going on. Like, is it a really chaotic brain? Like, yeah. It's really chaotic, and it's got a hell of a lot of texture and a lot of colour and a lot of hanging pieces and like loads of beads, and there's like paintings around the edge. Like, it's a very intense brain. But I really, really like it. I really like how it's coming along. Very silly, but very fun. And yes, now you should have lots of reduced prices on all of your channel points for the rest of the month. Yes, enjoy your egg smashes and your fish whispers and your parties. Thank you. All right. For anyone who's new here, at the end of stream, we like to do a little Discord art share where we have a little look at some of the art that people have been sharing in the Discord. We have a lot of very, very talented people in this community, and we'll be having a little look through a lot of the stuff that people are doing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, yes, we do still have a vote in the channel points as well for voting for the next game. All right. Let's have a little peep across here. And then, oh my gosh. Oh my, that's a very aesthetic shot though. Let me show you this. Look at this. So this is bobbin lace. This is bobbin lace, which is wild looking. That is such an intense picture. That is such an intense picture of bobbin lace. Like, I think this, it's really cool. It's really, really cool. Like, it's a very cool picture of it. But yeah, this is a way of making bobbin lace, and Lovey does this. Lovey does this on stream. They do like tatting and lace and all that kind of stuff on stream. They're a very talented crafter. So if you haven't gone and checked them out, maybe this is the call to be like, hey, go check out Lovey, a very talented crafter. And like, look at this madness. You don't want to see how this comes together? That's wild. Like, it's really, really cool. Very intense. I actually kind of just love this picture. I think maybe the camera moved slightly as you took it, because it looks like everything's going at like 100 miles an hour, which is also really fun. Really, really fun. I really like that. Hell yeah. It's just really fun photography of a really cool craft. It's also terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Now following. Lovey is a very talented crafter. A very, very talented crafter. They do so many crafts on their own channel. They're one of those people that like picks up hobbies for craft, and so they do a lot of different crafts over there, and they're very good at them. Very good at them. If we go across to the embroidery category, started this cross stitch ages ago. I forgot that I wasn't supposed to fold the thread in half, so it said 3 and I folded it, so I was doing 6. Whoops, ran out of thread. Ended up having to go get more, but the colors were slightly off, so I ended up having to... Whoa! Whoa! Spooky. Right, I think Spooky's name is the same on Twitch as it is on Discord, which means I think, because I don't think they've been in chat today, I will do my best to send them a shout out. It's always a little harder like this, but we'll give it a go. Have I got it? Okay. But yeah, that is a gorgeous, gorgeous cross stitch. Oh my gosh. Absolutely stunning. Really, really nice. But that is huge. That is like that feels like a sleeves project. No offense, sleeves, or an OP project even. And the amount of people that do huge cross stitches on Twitch is wild, absolutely wild. But like, this is really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. That looks really cool. Oh my god, it's such a lovely design as well. The colours are also absolutely stunning. They really pop. Very, very pretty. Oh dear, and listen, we all make mistakes with them. Fear not, you are not alone there. You are not alone. Many of us do that. If we nip down to the art category, oh, a little bit of blood. A small amount of blood. Yeah, a very small amount of blood as a heads up. Wow. Finish my D&D character. That's really cool. That is a, oh my god. Star! Star! That is so cool! I love them! Oh my god! The zombie horse as well is so good. Is so good. Like, that is so well proportioned. I know that Star is very good at drawing horses. They've drawn a lot of horses before. But if you've never tried to draw a horse before, I feel like horses are one of the hardest animals to draw. They're like very derpy creatures. That is a fantastic zombie horse. I feel like you can really tell that you just know horse anatomy really good. Because that's, yeah, really, really cool. But I love the rest of them as well. I also love that you've done the paw prints for like the color palettes. It's really cute. I like that very much. I'm just genuinely so like, this is like, what the heck? How dare? How dare? They're really cool though. They look really cool coloured as well. Very, very cool. Hell yeah. Acrobat and horse rider, defender of all horses. All hail the great Baphomet. He saved my current, my horse Kiko. With him as my lord, I'll reach great heights and finally be the performer I dreamed of since being a kid. Hell yeah, Star. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. Love it. Fire. How dare you be so good at drawing horses though. Oh dear, how dare. Oh, Messenger, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Bless Messenger. I'm gonna send Messenger a shout out because I honestly don't shout out Messenger enough. Messenger is like a really, really sweet bean streamer who does like a really cozy space with a lot of cozy games. Just a really lovely space on Twitch, honestly. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Go check them out if you haven't before. They're very cool. Oh dear. Color palettes are so awesome. Yeah, the poor color palettes are like inspired. I like the paw print even more. It shows the accent colors and shading colors. Yeah, it's a really smart way of filling in the character sheet with that information because like it just fits the vibes really, really well. Yeah, Star's just really good. Oh, Jade! Whoa! Whoa, Jade! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. That is so detailed. Whoa, the detail. All right, I think this is on Twitch. I believe this is Pink Gamer Girl, Jade. Let me do the shout out for Pink. I believe. Hell yeah. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh my god, the colors on those wings and it really pops. That looks really, really good. Oh my gosh. So cool. So cool. It is giving. It is giving. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's me. That's really impressive. I imagine as well, because, you know, these figures are often quite small. Is that like yay big? Sorry if I'm asking too many questions. Have you done that much detail and it's going to be like this big? I swear, that's the thing. You see like figure pages like Mike, Brush for Hire and stuff like that. And you see their work, you're like, oh, that's really, really impressive. And then they pull it out and it's like this big. And it's like, how the hell did you get that detail on a model that's this big? Oh my gosh. It blows my mind. It's really impressive though. Really impressive. I love the colors you've used as well. Really nice. Oh, Kathy! Oh, what were you doing? I was sketching in school, waiting to be dismissed, using black and white filter to make it look clean. Ooh, nice perspective. Nice perspective. I like the, yep, good help. Whoa, you've done a really good job there. Why am I getting caught in slow mode? Leave me alone, it's my stream. Oh dear. That's pretty sick. That's really well done. That's a well done perspective. I love as well that you can see the slight overlap from things like the roof because the roof would go longer than the actual house itself. Nice attention to detail there. Yeah, that's really impressive, honestly. That's just for like you say you've done like a little sketch. That's actually a very impressive sketch. Oh dear. Like a real knowledge of the only thing I'd say maybe, and like this is like a real nitpicky one, is to get this angle you have to be quite high up, so it's very much like the point of view of like a bird in a tree rather than like a person. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You can do a point of view from the bird in a tree. Hell yeah. I think again you've got like a good clear grasp of perspective there. Like it works really well throughout the entire piece. It doesn't look like it's wobbling or warping at all. Really heckin' nice. Hell yeah. Fire. Or maybe a hill. Oh yeah, or like a high hill across the house. Yeah, yeah. It's like a slightly higher perspective. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh, I love this. Oh, I love like the chalkboard kind of. Wait a minute, sorry. I don't know who I need to shout out here. Froggy. This is Froggy. Wonderful. Sorry. Discord usernames, you know how it goes. I love that heckin' chalk effect there. Oh my gosh. That is so nice. That looks really well done. Oh my god, I love that. You know who would probably really like that as well? Would probably be Zomboti for using the interesting texture brushes. Hell yeah. Just never know. I do go by Cat on Twit and Kaz on Blue Sky, but I don't post often. Also, I do this for Minecraft, which means you probably were on a hill. Smart, smart, big brain. Hell yeah. I'm actually 6 foot, and that's how I see all the houses all the time. Trust me. You are tall. I wish I was your height. Oh dear. Yeah. Thank you. This is really cool. Aww. Just a little guy? We love just a little guy. We'll always accept more little guys here. We love little guys. Hell yeah. Very cool. I can see it being a keychain. Yeah. Or a sticker. Or anything like that. It looks really good. Really, really good. And then Froggy Chair. Very important, but the most angry of Froggy Chairs. Oh my god, this Froggy Chair isn't taking anything. I remember seeing all the Froggy Chairs in Animal Crossing and stuff, and this being such a lovely vibe. Hell yeah. Very nice. Who doesn't love a good Froggy Chair? Everyone, oh, can I leave? Like, getting stuck in the Froggy Chair. Everyone loves a good Froggy Chair. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. My pissed off chair. Literal frog chair. Literal frog, who doesn't love a literal frog chair? Oh, oh my gosh, that gradient. Oh my god. Jesus, you're so neat. The amount of people that do yarn stuff in this community and their tensions are always so perfect. So perfect. Right. I don't think this is your Twitch username. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Okay, perfect. 2 seconds. I must go. I wish to shout you out. Thank you for linking your Twitch. You sweet bean. You sweet bean. It makes shouting you out so much easier. That's all I want to do is shout you out. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. That is so neat. It is so well tensioned, and you really good consideration of when the yarn is changing colors as well, because it is perfect. It is so neat. Jesus Christ, ducks. Jesus Christ. Incredibly well done. Very, very well done. Very neat, and yeah, really good eye for like when the colors are changing, because that looks perfect the whole way up. Really, really good. Really impressive. Well done. My god, people are bringing fire today. People are bringing fire. Oh, there's the hobby cake Sultan, I think. I love the gradient cakes because I'm lazy with color shades. Yes, but like you've done it really well, because like it's so easy with gradients to have them off center and stuff, and so you'll see one side going up and the other not. But you don't have that at all here. Like that's perfect. Looks so nice. I love the gradient. It's really, really nice. Also, oh, my leggy boy. Your leggy boy. Speaking of always accepting little guys, here is another little guy that we will always accept. We will always accept. Look at him. Look at his little smile. My god. I was to ask earlier, where does the sounds come from? Just randomly out the blue? Yeah, we have like YouTube videos playing where it's like 10 hours of silence broken only by Yoda dying or broken only by ducks quacking. And so they're very random. I don't know when they're gonna play myself either. I made one of those. He's just a little guy. Look at his little leggies. They're so cute. He's so cute. I love his little eyes as well. He's adorable. Adorable Astrid. A little blush as well. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. They're addicted to me. They're so small and squishy. There's 4 friends in a range of colors one at a time. It fades together really, really well. Oh, it does look it. It does look. It's very pretty. Very pretty. All right, when we can, we love to always finish our Discord art shares with the Pets and Animals channel, and we have been blessed. They don't look real. Oh my god, they're too cute. What the actual heck? That face. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's freaking adorable. Oh my god. Proper, like, Puss in Boots eyes. Yeah, they're giving you the proper, like, the big old eyes. Oh my gosh, you're so right. I want that cat. Just going. That is, oh my god, a very distinguished little guy. Oh my gosh. You couldn't say no to that face, ever. Like, if that face was looking up for you for anything, you'd be like, okay, yeah, you got me, you win. What am I gonna do? Say no? I don't think so. The biggest of eyes. And they're just all wrapped up in a little, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Scottish Fold are like this tiny ears and big eyes. Oh, they do have tiny ears. I didn't even notice. Tiny ears. Also, Zomboti was saying that they were being attacked by one of the cats earlier. I think this might be the culprit. I think this might be the culprit of the attacks. Thank you for Egg Smash. Oh my gosh. Ah, look at them though. You can't stay. Look at the beans. What perfect beans they have. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they got like perfect paw prints. What the actual heck? That is such a classic, like it's all black with like the pink pads. Oh my god. They have such classic paw. Oh, definitely not guilty. Never even thought of a crime. They're innocent. I agree. They're innocent. They could never. Look at them. This one, however, this one maybe. I want to say hi. Oh, bless you, Wad. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Another one of the very talented artists in this community is Wad. Wad makes amazing art. Oh, dude, these cats are ours now. Oh. See, look, they're not doing any. They're completely innocent. Look at them. They're doing nothing bad. They're just chilling. The meows. Are they meowing? Oh my god. God, they're so cute. Gosh, they're so cute. Thank you for sharing your animal blessings. A story in 3 pictures. I love how he looks at the cat at the end to say, like, do you see what I deal with on the daily? Oh, look at these guys. Oh my gosh. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my god. So story in 3 pictures. This is picture 1. Oh wait, there's a bird there? Oh, is he hidden in there? Oh no, he come and flow right where they were pecking. And then that, do you see what I deal with? Oh, the little birds. She flew in, yeah. I was like, I wasn't sure if they like, she like popped out outside, like she was in there the whole time, like cartoon wise, like, dunk. It's like, oh no. Nah, she flew in, made them jump back. You've been studying art these past weeks? I hope the studies have been going well. Hell yeah. I hope that you've been getting a lot out of them. Oh my god. They're so sweet. I love birds. They're so cool. They're so pretty. So beautiful. That's his mate. She'll just annoy him. That's how it's meant to be. Oh my god. They are so cute. They're so beautiful as well. Birds are just stunning. Derpy little creatures sometimes, but adorable and stunning. Oh, I think we have one more art to share. Potentially. One more from Zomboti. Peach update. Hell yeah. Oh, Zomboti. Wow. Sorry, Zomboti. I don't want to quiz you too much. Are you doing knots for the center, or are you doing, what kind of stitching are you doing for the center pip? Because I saw this the other day and I wasn't quite sure if you were doing French knots or not. But yeah, there's some kind of stuff going on in the middle of there which looks complicated and cool. Complicated and cool. Both. Oh dear, I'm just curious. I feel like there is no wrong. Also, Chucky, have you guys seen the bird with the little berry-eating environment? Because he makes so much mess. Also, hi, you're not really late, to be honest, Chucky. I'm just having to leave a bit early because I'm having a migraine. So we're just doing a slightly shorter stream than usual. Oh dear. Enabler's making it a silly number to end it again. Thank you so much, Enabler, for the £12 and 13 pence for the Migraine Trust to make our total for the day so far 131313. The fact that you guys all, this is like the 3rd time today someone's managed to do the maths to work out exactly the amount to donate to get it to be a silly number. I'm honestly so impressed. I'm so impressed how you guys were managing to do this. Thank you so much. Did you want a wheel spin for the end? I can end the stream on a wheel spin. So yeah, you're not really late. We're just ending a little early. Also, no, thank you so much for keeping me company. I appreciate it. There are no French knots. They're just very small stitches. I see. Okay. I was wondering because it looks really good. Like, I like whatever you're doing in the middle here. And if it's just small stitches instead of the knots, I'd kind of prefer to do that myself, to be honest. I'd prefer to do like, if I can achieve that effect with small stitches, I'd rather do that than do like the French knots, to be honest. Oh, do we have one more? Okay. Okay, one more. One more. What? Pixie! Pixie! What? What? That's so pretty! Oh my gosh! Okay, one more, and then we'll do a wheel spin. Oh dear, not a super bad one. Nah, it's just a really long one, so I'm very tired. Wowie! Wowie, it's all, that is so cool. The blue and yellow ones are my grandpa's, both over 10-ish now. Blue one can't fly due to arthritis, but he's a good partner birdie still. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, I need to shout out Pixie, because this is wild and people need to go check them out. Oh my god. And then, oh, that's really nice as well. That looks really, really cool. That looks really, really cool. Really, really, really nice. Jesus, Pixie. Jesus. That is so impressive. Everyone had so much cool stuff. Oh, did we get one more animal? That means we can actually end with animal. I don't think your cat is real. Like the beans. Oh my god. That's a, oh my gosh. The feet. Oh my god. What's on Wheelspin? I can show you if you like. Thank you so much for another heckin' cute bean. I appreciate it. We will stop Discord art share there because otherwise it can go on forever. But I do want to get the Wheelspin up so you guys can see what we have on Wheelspin. We have flip the stream for 5 minutes, do 20 lifts, a 5-minute paint art, a Slime Goblin emote commission. I will do your Goblin Tarot reading, or you can pick a song for karaoke. Those are all the ones on the list. So let's see. We'll do our one final wheel spin of the stream, and then I will wrap up after that. If it's flipping the oh, for God's sakes, as it lifts. Alright, I'm gonna lift you guys out then. I'll do all the lifts as we're raiding out. I'm gonna be so strong. By the way, that's 120 lifts so far. I gotta go, no, you're fine. Thank you so much for popping by. I'm just gonna be finding a bean and I'm gonna be raiding you all to another bean. There's a couple people that I'm keeping an eye out for right now. So just as a heads up, I do have some potential raid targets, which I think you guys are really, really gonna like. But let me have a little peep around to see exactly who is live and who we can raid into. Because again, we got goals, we got vibes, we got, oh, okay. Oh dear, okay. Darn it, we have a few people that I'd really like to raid into, to be honest. There's a few people here. I wish we could raid multiple people because there's like a few streams that I really want to watch it. Damn it. Okay. Let me have a little double check. A little double check. And make sure, I think, okay, if that's the case, I think we will prioritize right now raiding into Kells, because Kells is only a few days out from applying for partner, which means every single lurk really, really counts. So if we can help right at the end, that would be really, really nice. So that's going to be our priority, because by the way, if you haven't met Kells, they're also just a really cool person. A very, very talented fiber crafter. If you were looking to meet, again, more artists and crafters on Twitch, Kells is so sweet, so welcoming. They also have a cat, which often makes an appearance in their stream. So if you've been enjoying the cat pictures, there'll be more cat. I would really, really love to see Kells get partner. To be honest, I think they would have done it on their own regardless, because they're a very talented person and enough people knew that they were talented. But any extra help always goes a long way. So let's send them. Oh, we're doing a big raid today, huh? God, where did you all come from? We did have a huge raid though, a huge raid from heckin' Lord Spew earlier, which was very heckin' kind of them. Massive, Cozy, you're just in time. Kells, I think, is like a few days out of applying for partner. So I think they're nearly, so close, hopefully. Fingers crossed, touch wood. So we're gonna be sending everyone over to that. Cozy is another very, very talented maker and crafter who does needle felting on Twitch. If you haven't met them before, a lot of just really cool crafters have popped by today. So thank you so much, everyone, for popping by. Kels just need to push the button. Oh dear, I was so excited for Kels, honestly. I was so excited for Kels because I'd been like, for so long, like, please, I just want Kels to do a partner push so that we can support them. And then Kels was like, I'm thinking about doing a partner push. And then myself and like 1,000 other streamers were like, finally! Finally, about hacking time. Yeah, grab a raid call because it's a great way of sending some hype to another channel. Thank you so much for all the fundraising for the Migraine Trust today. We've raised 131313, which is amazing, especially considering today I was pretty sick with a migraine myself. I'm gonna go have a bit of a nap, and then hopefully by tomorrow we'll be way better and I can do a much longer stream than this. But yeah, no, massive thank you for everyone. Tuesday, so close, hell yeah. Let's go send them lots and lots of love. A big old raid for Kels. Have a lovely